Cues. March 20th, F-U-Q.
I'm greedy. Baby, I got something for you to wind back on. Baby, I got something for you, so wind back on it. Baby, I got something for you to rock back on. Baby, I got something for you, so rock back on it.
Sometimes when I sit down and wonder, like the woman like she want to take me under, cause she feel like a blind, like I do no crime when you come out of a next man under. Well, the girl is not Stevie Wonder, so I went with your best friend Wonder. Cause I don't take hits, let me just bust a next hit. Hey girl, I want to be the man in your house. Take your time, never lock it up. Take your time, really man. Sometimes when I sit down and wonder, like the woman like she want to take me under, cause she feel like a blind, like I don't know.
FUQ is coming March 20th.
Girl is not Stevie Wonder, so
and since it's March,
Wonder.
A whole female cast.
Bust a next hit. Hey girl, I want to be the man.
Hook your door.
I want to take you out, just like a normal man. Tonight and at hiding, I out in the open for your man to see. Sometimes when I sit down and wonder, like the woman like she want to take me under, cause she feel like a blind, like I do no crime when you come out of a next man under. Well, girl, I'm not Stevie Wonder, so I went with your best friend Wonder. Cause I don't take kitch, let me just bust a next hit. Hey girl, I want to be the man in your house, and not the corner man. I want to take you out, just like a normal man. Tonight and at hiding, I out in the open for your man to see. Hey girl, I want to be the man in your house, and not the corner man. I want to take you out.
Today.
I know feel no way when you see me getting on that, cause that's in my blood. When you see me hold on a woman and start to jam like that is my love. That's because I can't get enough. And you might see me acting rough. And if
how we moving today? How we moving?
See tonight,
all that we lose, getting on like we want to give this vet some abuse. Right now we lose, giving them fish girl and kick off the heels and shoes.
Right now we lose, because we drinking juice in a cup mixed with the Grey Goose. Right now we lose, so get we confused. Broadcast that to the
girl I've been drinking. Right now the pressure like it building. I don't know if to blame it on the rum, but right now I think that I'm in love.
So let me talk us. You are getting a feeling. How me feeling to let go. With you are getting a feeling. How me feeling to wind low. You are getting a feeling. How me feeling to live life. And if it's only for one night, let we be free. Even if the sun rises, party never over. In thunder, rain or lightning, party never over. Cause we feeling the party like it. Party never over.
I'm not new to this party thing, you know. Let me tell you something.
Party since I'm on it. The party rock. The party never done. The party never done. Party never done. The party never done, none. Oh, the party never done, none. Hey, girl, I've been drinking. Right now the pressure like it building.
This is what me telling them. Turn up the vibes, up the vibes. Drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front and man right behind her. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor conquer me. And when you see me true colors start to show, the liquor conquer me. And when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor conquer me, yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit
Big up to my crew on Twitch. Twitch have it in a way, boy. Twitch playing a mass on Twitch. People playing a mass on Twitch, boy. Easy on my Twitch crew.
What me say to party is a order. The strings flowing like water. Jamming on a woman and say alone that they from Scrunta. Any gal in front her, rolling like a hunter. Gal wine on it. So me tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, better my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them. Turn up the vibes, drinks every night. Make your girl and ask if I leave home. Well, I tell she a real close. Girl, I only see. Come on, yeah, stop it. Where we go, yeah, stop it. Yeah, stop it. Back up the thing. Go in with people fed. Make your girl and ask if I leave home. Well, I tell she a real close. Girl, I almost did. All inclusive fed. Yeah, tonight go her real vibes.
When last you hear this playing a party, come and go.
Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in because this friend not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I want to jump up all day. I want to wind up all day. I want big people party, and liquor up inside me. I want to jump up all day. I want to wind up all day. Head back and a real high and a real tight. Can't stop me, oh, you can't stop me, oh. Man, a real high and a real vibe. Can't stop me, oh, you can't stop me, oh. When it's the whole time she teasing me, she rolling, she waist. She look like she want me come and deal with she case. Girl, you look good. Say, put me in a mood. I watching where one leg meet the other. I go jam she on the junction on the junction. I go jam she on the junction on the junction. I go walk she on the junction on the junction. I go jam she on the junction on the junction. I have the right away, girl. I wanna jam you right away, girl. I'm gonna jam you night and day, girl. On the junction. I have the right away, girl. I wanna jam you right away, girl. I'm gonna jam you night and day, girl. On the junction. Push back and let me walk that day, girl. Turn front and let me walk that day, girl. You never know what I walk all day, girl. Right on the junction. Push back and let me walk that day, girl. Turn front and let me walk that day, girl. How will you do this the rude girl, way, girl? Right on. I go jam she on the junction on the junction. I go jam she on the junction on the junction. I go jam she on the junction on the junction. I go jam she on the junction on the junction.
And let me remind you guys about FUQ happening March 20th. And the cast that line up, all women, from the DJs to the hosts to the performers, all women, all brought to you by GMGT, Julian's promo. And a whole lot of, wait, let me get these sponsors on them thing. Hold on now, man. Let me get these sponsors on them correct now, man. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me give all of the ting. Alright? Hold on. Let me give all of the rundown. That night, we are Killer Court, Shakira, Ella, DJ Not Nice. We have performances by Anika Berry, Rain, Melly Mel's, Tiny. And it's all brought to you by Julian's Promo, GMGT, of course, Foreign Link Up, and Spice Kid. So you know that I'm gonna be crazy. March 20th. FUQ, the Women Edition. I know GMGT is all about the women, you know? Always about the women, all year round. We're gonna give you guys a special treat March 20th inside, right here. Right? Big up to all the kids that have been locked in, man, on Twitch. And also on the YouTube side. Woo! Julian's Promo side, GMGT side on the YouTube. Mixcloud have it locked. Blazing on Mixcloud, blazing on Twitch. Everybody have it locked in. From New York to the UK to Florida to France. Everywhere is locked in. So let me give you some more tune.
Wine and give me gal, give me gal, give me gal, give me gal. Hey yo, say, come let's get physical, come let's get physical. I'm sure that I can handle you. You're like a chain, you're pulling back, you are get a F or fail. Don't do me that, girl, I'm whining on you, 'cause I know what you could do. When you read them, it's you just get on what's it for true. When you push back on me, back on me, back on me. That is when I clearly see. That's your bumper divine, and I want to make it mine. So stay right here in front of me, 'cause I want you to wind without shame. When soca hit your brain, you ahead of the game. Don't hold it back, wind without shame. When soca hit your brain, you ahead of the game. Don't hold it back.
Feeling great and high. Carnival give we bad habits, so take your wine. Never shame, see we proud light. Coming at the dance at the place that I'm from. Carnival the time, so we do what we want. Take a jump, take a jump, take a jump, take a jump, take a jump. I want you jump and wave and send it up. Jump in the center, mash it up. Out on the road, girl, walking down. Now you wave all your hands and jump around. Take 2 shots and pass it round. I know you're whining on the ground. The ground spins. Oh, gal grinding up slow. Oh, reaching tongue for the stage show. Alcohol can't stop flow. With carnival we grow. Fetting is all we know. Jubilation follow. Love with soca and kaiso. Raise the tempo. Coming at the dance and the place so alive. Everybody stretching their hands to the sky. Don't hide it. Oh gosh, bad habits. Coming at the dance and the place that I pump. Carnival the time you fi do what you want. Take a jump, take a jump, take a jump, take a jump, take a jump. I want you jump and wave and send it out. Jump in the center, mash it up. Out on the road, girl, walking down. Now you wave all your hands and jump around. Take 2 shots and pass it round. I know you're whining on the ground. The ground spins.
And don't forget to download that app. That GMGT app. Whether you have iPhone or even Android. We got you guys covered. Alright? Hold on.
I all over, jump us over. I all over, I'm doing anything.
I'm gonna get ready to shut on the number 2. The second hour.
I will be frolicking everywhere that I go.
Straight pump today, boys. Straight pump.
It's my duty to get on wild and wassy. Turn over every party. And nobody can stop me. Eyes are chicken to me heart, and wine to me heart. Eyes are flex to me heart, a masquerade to me heart. When you thinking that I done, I know start. When you thinking that I done, I know start. If they tell me come on the road, if they say it's time to go home, did you say what much you to go?
this is the Village of Sound. You're truly Kevin Volcanic holding it down, man. Woo! I ain't stopped yet, you know. I ain't stopped yet. I ain't finished yet. One more hour to go. But I have to pause, though. Hey, listen. Since we're in March and it's Women's Month, I gotta say, Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, Happy Mother's Day to all my UK mothers. Because in the UK, it's Mother's Day in the UK. So Happy Mother's Day, alright? Yes? Yeah, Happy Mother's Day to Jenny. Jenny, Happy Mother's Day. And all the mothers that haven't locked in the UK, Happy Mother's Day to you. Yeah. I'm gonna take a pause and come right back with some more music. Hey, listen, this hour the tribute to all women of soca. So you know you're gonna hear some straight women. Yeah, I might have some guest appearances here and there. You could treat it like a ladies' night in Trini. Ladies' night they have like a few male artists coming. I don't know, but strictly women. All right. So stick and say don't go nowhere. We're gonna continue bringing that heat to you and yours, all right? Don't forget after this, we have Storm coming up. So, yeah, man, stick and stay, man. We have more tune and entertainment on the way, baby.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Take us to work, take us on the go, take us wherever you go. Good music, good times.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say, "Abo."
It's the Village of Sound. Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
All these sexy girls, show them why you have, gal. Show them why you have, gal. Show them why you have, gal. All the rude girls, show them that you hot, gal. Show them that you hot, gal. Show them that you hot, gal. Kick it off. All of the gal them who know they looking fine. Show all the man them the independent wine. Don't rush the sweetness, rude boy, just take your time.
Village of Sound. Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
Give me a drum, give me the bass. Want a wine? Take a taste. Yeah, turn around, looking at me face. Boy, are you scared?
Yesterday's hits, today's hits, tomorrow's hits.
Good music, good times.
All hits, all night.
Caution, rude boy, you must have caution. 'Cause I don't care if you got your tractor license. Caution, you need to take caution. Oh, you must have caution. This lady here, oh, I'm whining just like poison. You say you got the best wine in town. You tell me you gon' turn it around. Promise to lick it upside down. You better watch the way sleeping in your bed. You want to know who? You want to know why? Well, if you did treat me right, then I wouldn't be with another guy. You want to know when? You want to know how? Well, this is a taste of your own medicine, and I'm sure that you're gonna get. I cook in your food, I wash in your clothes, but you're just ignoring me. Ignoring me. Breakfast in bed, pussy pillows below your head, and you're just ignoring me. Ignoring me. Well, Mr. Man, I want you to know I'm an independent lover. You could crack your and go me a really cater. And sure is our next woman that you're running after. Whether you go or come, not that you're falling down from this sister. If you want to horn me, you could go ahead and do that. I don't make a fuss, boy. You could go ahead and do that. Some man in the party, go hold me and wind up on that. You're gonna stay now. You could go ahead and do that. You're begging me, boy, to hold on and dance. And when I walk off my waist, he gone in a daze. Sweetness inside of the place, so come on and taste. Squeeze me, let me wet down the place. Wipe the silly smile off your face. All the girl inside of the dance, find a man and give him a chance. If you want the girl to wet down the place, squish it, squish it, squish it. Baby boy, I'm talking to you. Yes, I'm gonna teach you what you should do. If you want
We are doing it for the women.
squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me. Yes, squeeze me right.
Paying tribute to the women of soca.
Yes,
You say women never bring vibes to soca music. You're mad? You're mad?
So squeeze me, and squeeze me, and squeeze me. Can you walk it up for me? Can you squeeze me inside the head? If you're jamming, just jam me right. 'Cause you're getting sweetness tonight. Look at the expression on the man's face, like the man he gone in a place. Squeeze me, let me wet down the place. Squeeze me, squeeze me. She said, take me like a fruit in the palm of your hand. I know what you want. So I want it like you're making juice in the morning. Squeeze the sweetness out of me. Squeeze the sweetness out of me. Till you get enough. I don't want you to stop. I want you to squeeze the sweetness out of me. Squeeze the sweetness out of me. Like a mango that you're eating and all the juice dripping through your fingers and your lips can't keep up with the running. Stickiness running down my chest. Trying hard not to make a mess. I'm not afraid of your strong caress. My body wants to need to be possessed. I want a lover who won't
paying tribute to the women of soca. Because they know soca without women. They can't have a carnival without women. Oh gosh. All they know, all the important to the thing. And talking about that, don't forget FUQ. March 20th. A full woman cast. From hosts to DJs to performers. All women. All women. Let even Kareem go be in here. They gonna lock out Kareem. Let even he go be here. All women. So because of that, let me play one of my favorite women in soca. Hold on.
Walking up bumpers demanding ring, ting, ting, tang, tang, tang. Until I hear in a iron man.
for balls. No sound of them pull up here. That one I call the earthquake.
Hey guys, we need the right samples.
Go for it.
That's right.
Of soca this hour. The whole hour. Hear tune, hear tune.
You say you could have what you do, and it does work for you. You say you could have hammering, and bugging is your thing. But you ain't hitting hard enough, cause this service raising up. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Look me in my eye when you walk, come ram it. To make the movement, make you panic, 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 panic. You're watching me move my waist, boy, jam it. Look me in my eye when you walk, come ram it. To make the movement, make you panic, 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 panic. You're watching my waist, you're all in my face. Everybody know that I want to get it. The end of the chase, no disgrace. Come, baby boy, make me get some waist. One move me make and you think say you're ready, but me is a hot food girl, I mean I easy. You better know come to work me properly, cause I like it well saucy, boy. You're watching me move my waist, boy, jam it. Look me in my eye when you walk, come ram it. To make the movement, make you panic, 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 panic. You're watching me move my waist, boy, jam it. Look me in my eye when you walk, come ram it. To make the movement, panic, panic, panic.
You will look at that. You never see a crew that can wind like that. Never met a girl that can wind down flat. Never see a party that comes up. You will look at that. You like the jeans that I'm wearing. Stand over there and you're staring. Wake up, boy. Hey, when you see guitars coming and we circle off the ground, watch. And the people go start humming when we fling that bump around them. Can't win it well. Fling it round, fling it round. Them down on my back. Some of them guys start pressing when they see what going on. Others might even start testing. We is champions since we born. Can't win it well.
This is a woman's anthem, you know. This is a woman's anthem.
We is obsessive whiners. We don't deal with out-of-timers. Just get yourself some blinders. You don't want to see we wet. Them can't win it well. We obsessed with this. Them down on my back. Desperate girl.
listening to Liz OQ. Easy Chanel. Easy Chantel.
When I rock it back, you'll have a second to think. Keep your eye them up and don't blink. When we getting on stink, boy, I'm telling you. When the waistline start to shake, it a tremble like an earthquake. Let me see how much you can take, boy. I wanna you. Just wind me out, yeah. Just wind me out, just wind me out. Wind me out, just wind me out. Wind me out.
Since I started this hour, people asking about this song. Hold on, eh? Listen to this song people asking about. Hold on.
On the road when we start jamming, people go run up them out. What is a year ago we planning to show them what we about. Them can't win it well. The everything up, and with the everything up, and with the everything up, girl. The everything up, the everything up, the everything up. Hey, oh man, can't mash up the structure. Jump for the girl with the everything up. Let's ride. Yeah. The everything bumper. Oh, with the everything bumper. Oh, with the everything bumper, girl. The everything bumper. Hey. Oh man, can't mash up the structure. Jump for the girl with the everything bumper. The everything bumper, girl. They can't mash up the system. Touch your waist, they end up in problem. The everything. Can't pop up and up. Lord, every structure, girl, off. Lord, every structure, girl, off. Lord, every structure, girl. Make your waist and roll like thunder, girl, off. Lord, your heavy structure, girl, off. Lord, your heavy structure, girl, off. Lord, your heavy structure, girl. Make your waist and roll like thunder, girl. Make me man them want it. Turn around your bumper and flaunt it. In your low-rise jeans bumper, looking mean, have man behaving real drastic. No, move over, skinny bumper, girl. Move over, narrow bumper, girl. Flat bumper, get left behind, girl.
We talking about bumpers? Okay.
No man, can't mash up the structure. Just for the girl with the everything bumper. The everything bumper, girl. They can't mash up the system. Touch your waist, they end up in problem. The everything. Can't come back and off. Lord, every structure, girl, off. Lord, every structure, girl, off. Lord, every structure, girl. Make your waist and roll like thunder, girl. Off. Lord, every structure, girl, off. Lord, every structure, girl, off. Lord, every structure, girl. Make your waist and roll like thunder, girl. Wine around, push back the bum and touch the ground. If you have a man, just take him down. To have a man, then go around. Say wine around, push back the bum and touch the ground. If you have a man, just take him down. And the bumpers don't let me slow. Dirty, and we getting on mad. Very ticklicious from straight out the yard. When we come and dance, the men gone mad. Open up the eye, hear them all out loud. What the sexy crew? So much pretty woman, they don't know what to do. Never gonna please take a dance with you. Who me get you? Bring your friend them to and just wine around. Push back the bum and touch the ground. If you have a man, just take him down. To have a man, then go around. Say wine around. Push back the bum and touch the ground. If you have a man, just take him down. And the bumpers don't let me stop.
Take your time. Never lock it up. Take your time. Rudy Bucket.
I come to party tonight. I want to dance with you. I want to move and do it right. I see you standing there, and you're looking kinda shy. I want to talk to you. I want to move. I want to wine. Be aggressive, be aggressive. Start to wine with me. We go wine all over. Be aggressive, be aggressive. Start to dance with me. We go wine all over. Sugar, ooh, sugar, ooh,
Getting you all ready for FUQ. March 20th. Ladoy.
I don't know where you are. It hurts in the head. I just saw something you're not in my bed.
I can't play a woman tribute. And don't play my girl Valley in your mouth.
The only thing I remember was that drink that knocked me out. Man, watch me and stand wonder what I was talking about. Me and you, we don't defend. Last night he said, no, girl, you and me was in bed, covered on tight. I can't believe we was walking up in the tree.
Big up all that girl, let me know you, after your friend, after your cousin, them, after every all your granny aunt. Yes, hot girl, powered hot girl.
I can't believe it. Said I can't believe. No, I can't believe. No, I can't believe. The only thing I remember was that drink that knocked me out. Man, watch me and stand wonder what I was talking about. Me and you, we don't defend. Last night he said, no, girl, you and me was in bed, covered on tight. I can't believe we was walking up in my dreams, jamming hard in my dreams. Oh gosh, created a sin. If it wasn't real, I fix you, wake me up. Oh, man, oh my God, partying hard in my dreams. We was walking up in my dreams, jamming hard in my dreams, healthy ways in my dreams. Oh gosh, created a sin. If it wasn't real, I fix you, wake me up. Oh, man, oh my God.
Big up to all my Antiguan women. Miss Claudette Peters. Oh, Lord.
Chipping down and I bunk somebody. Yeah, that kind of vibe got me dead on my body. Whoa. When the music hit, the people they think I'm losing my mind. Tell them that it's bacchanal and you know it's right after one yes I tell you. Oh, when I'm coming down the road, people think that I'm going overboard. Me and the crew we getting on bad. Yes I tell you. Oh, when I'm jamming in the band, no vex if I want you on your sweet man. Me
come and test me. Believe I still am a game. I ready to teach you a lesson. Try me now. They call me the wine and specialist. I'll show how to dip and bubble it. Tick tock up your waist and juggle it. Juggle it, juggle it. Boy, I have the wine and template. Come over here, let me show you it. Show you what they just want me do. They want me to roll it slow. Roll it slow. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Bend over and roll it slow. Roll it slow. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. So hold me bumper and take me down. Take me down. Take me down. Hold the bumper and take me down. Take me down. Take me down. Hold the bumper and take me down. Take me down. Take me down. Hold the bumper and take me down. Take me down. Take me down. Grab the bumper and stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Hold the bumper and stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Hold the bumper. I wanna wine and I got wine. I wanna wine and I got wine. Hold the bumper. I wanna stick it. Stick it. I wanna stick it. Stick it. Stick it. I wanna stick it. Stick it. Stick it. I wanna. Oh my God. Talk cheap but wood expensive man. Can't creep with his new age fancy man. In the dance with a million questions. Let's talk more. No beach but I want to hold your hand. Romance in your ride there in the band. One thing that I just can't understand. Just can't understand. I said we doing this. I said we doing this. Let me know if you're doing this. Take a wine. Let's talk more. Take a wine now you're doing this. Take a wine. I said we doing this. Let me know if you're doing this. Take a wine.
So hold on, eh?
Let's talk more.
So at the top we have Stormy that's coming up.
I'm coming rolling up. Take a wine. Take a wine.
It is tribute of women.
Take a wine while you wine. Take it up.
I had to play some veteran women too. Some big woman. Hold on. Listen what I'm talking about.
See, there's no scene, cause I's a nice woman. Irresistible to most any man. But right now, hey, you're disturbing my plan. Let's talk more walking. Tell me why you all up in my face. Pay no attention to my waist. Me bam bam with them mashing up the place. Mashing up the place. Start to wine. We doing this over. I say you're doing this over. Let me know if you're doing this over. Hey, let's talk more walking. I say we doing this over. Take a wine, now you're doing this over. Start to wine, you're doing this over. Hey, let's talk more. Start to wine.
We call them the aunties, we call them the mothers of the soca music sing.
They say me country so stressful, so tense. With race, hate, young jailbait, too much violence. Girl, pack up and go. Leave sweet Trinbago. I tell them no way. No way. How the people small-minded, cautious and loud. Of bubble and scandal, they boastful and proud. Yet somehow I see all this foolery as window dressing. They still a blessing. You see, I just see Jackery Q, peas, rice and cascado, blue crab and galaloo. Me never just give me not leaving, not leaving. Me never stray so deep and freedom don't come.
You're locked into the world's #1 volcanic movements.
Volcanic movements. Blast!
They say me country so stressful, so tense. With race, hate, young jailbait, too much violence. Girl, pack up and go. Leave sweet Trinbago. I tell them no you come inside of this party.
I'll show you my age a little bit. I'll show you my age just a little bit.
Johnny, you come inside of this party. I pay me money to get on waxy. So why the hell you holding me damn hand? I must be tell you I looking for man. Boy, let me tell you flat, I ain't a girl like that. I does always behave myself. But when I hear music play, I just need to break away. I don't intend to stay on the shelf.
Come let me go and dance. I'm just feeling too grand. We go wind up this step.
Wow. Wow, boy. How much hours I went so far? All right, almost an hour of all women. I went past the limit by Kareem, boy. Nah? Good? All right, good. All right, nice. Paying tribute to women, soca, right here. This is GMGT, Good Music, Good Times, where culture lives. This is the VOS, the Village of Sound. Yo, truly Kevin Volcanic is here. Stormy Nights up next. I ain't finished yet. I have one more. Because I paying tribute to women. And I can't pay tribute to women in the business and do not play this artist right here. Your mother. Stormy Nights up next. It was a pleasure being in your kind company. Oh gosh, boy, I love it. Thank you all for listening. I'm out of here. Stay tuned for Stormy Nights. My good friend Storm is gonna be here, baby. You know how she does. Good afternoon to my good friend Gigi, Easy Gigi.
GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives. We ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives. We ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo. GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT ain't just full of vibes, they full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
GMGT big, 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 where the culture lives. Big, big, vibes big, big, big. GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Martin.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
It's time to go in. Hit 'em hard. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
This is your number one choice.
Your choice
of the internet. With today's hottest hits. Yesterday's favorites.
Good music, good times.
Good music, good times. GMGT. Man! What we tell them? What we tell them? Whole night I'm doing it. You got the juice, I got the rum. You got the juice, I got the rum.
We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
GMGT, yeah. GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives. We ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives. We ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT ain't just full of vibes, they full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked. Nana, oh girl, aye. She whining, she rolling back. Baby, I love how you're working that. Don't ease up, girl, don't you hold it back. No holding back, oh girl. Where you whine and you dip so. How you move to the soul like calypso, girl. I wanna get with you tonight. You make it look easy. Baby, you got to believe me. I come to work, make you feel it. Trust me, I got what you needed. Ooh, I'm in love you long time, you know. And you was mine, you know. And I wanna hold and grind you slow. You see tonight when I hold that body, it could be trouble in here tonight. I wanna give you that good love. Give you that good love. When I hold that body, it could be me and you tonight. I wanna give you that good love.
song and my feelings about you. What you done to me, mine just cannot believe. Special thing that I feel. Good to speak, I must read. One avenue so strong. This energy can't be wrong. Sickly what the light of my darkness. Set me straight when I start straight. The anchor that holding me down. That's why you wear the ground. The rhythm to my heart, to my melody. Love sake, but don't want the remedy. My made up on them points to you. Now I'm sure I'm falling for you. Because I'm falling for you. Falling for you. I'm falling for you. Falling for you. Because I'm falling for you. Falling for you. I'm falling for you. Falling for you.
You feel the body watching well, I don't care if you see. I don't know the time I want you. And since I sing about no habla, so baby I have to thank you. Cause now we live in a vida loca. And if you see the girl, back it up on me, she back it up on me. And she say, oh it's so sweet, oh it's so sweet. And me say, back it up on me, she back it up on me. And she say, oh it's so sweet, oh it's so sweet. We are not call for you. Me say everybody know that I can't let go. Not call for you. Me say everybody know that you are my boo. Senora, Chiquita, my impressor. Everything is alright. We gonna be real fine. Just study defense there. We don't want no problem. Nothing order. Make the ship sail for ya. No border. Can't confine me now. And I love when they call out my name loud and proud like the anthem. Sing along like na 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 na. Yes, I got you. Na 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 na. And you know long time I want you. And since I sing about no habla, yes baby I have to thank you. So come on, let me dance to the soca. And if you see the girl, back it up on me, she back it up on me. And she say, oh it's so sweet, oh it's so sweet. Back it up on me, she back it up on me. And she say, oh it's so sweet, oh it's so sweet. We are not call for you. Me say everybody know that I can't let go. Not call for you. Me say everybody know that you are my boo. Say double M, and from me come to cause problem. Yeah, everybody know. What I'm looking for is a romantic kind of girl to make me feel warm and comfortable. Wrap me up like a sheet, tape on a bed. Give me shivers like a brain freeze in me head. And girl, I wonder where you get that formula. The way you slow wine, girl, you make me come over. And I want you to wine and hold me tight. I want you stay for the rest of the night. Girl, I wanna slow wine on ya. I wanna move, you make me groovy like soca. Slow wine on ya. I wanna feel you, yeah, yeah. Slow wine on ya. Come on, let me hug up the bumper, nah. Slow wine on ya. Hey, yo, take that bumper, go there, girl, roll it around. Let me take that fast wine, girl, and slow you down, girl. Ease out, ease in, ease out. Slow down on the tick, take time with the talk. One side at a time, make the bumper drop, girl. Ease in, ease out, ease in, ease out. Smooth on the skin like lotion. It's a wine they call slow motion. Me gotta
Slow wine for me, yeah. Girl, you make me go low. The way you whine in the slow mo. Make I love you now. So good, take it down. Yeah. Hey, the way you back it up, easy. Back it up, please me, yeah. Trini wine, yeah. Slow wine for me,
girl, I wanna slow wine on ya. I wanna move, you make me groovy like soca. Slow wine on ya. I wanna feel you, yeah. Slow wine on ya. Come on, let me hug up the bumper, nah. Slow wine on ya. Hey, say that don't mean I can rough it up. That don't mean you can back it up. I go make your knees buckle and my name you call. Make you feel sweet, back you up on the wall. And girl, I wonder where you get that formula. The way you slow wine, girl, you make me come over. And I want you to wine and hold me tight. I want you stay for the rest of the night. Girl, I wanna slow wine on ya. I wanna move, you make me groovy like soca. Slow wine on ya. I wanna feel you, yeah. Slow wine on ya. Come on, let me hug up the bumper, nah. Slow wine on ya.
yeah.
My chaperone this evening is Blue Fire.
The one, the only.
We started that early. You know what? We will go in and come back out again. Good night. Welcome to Stormy Nights. The topic for this evening is sensuality and pleasure. My chaperone for the evening is Blue Fire.
Yes. Thank you for having me again.
You are
yes.
so
Thank
welcome.
you. Yes.
We have Gigi the Goddess in the building, as always. Hi Gigi, how are you? She is saying that she's having a wonderful day and she's amazing. I can't hear her.
Nah.
Testing, Gigi. It's gonna be an amazing show. We're gonna start off with an amazing day. So we start to get into it. So let's start how we usually start. What are we gonna do tonight besides take over the world?
Besides take over the world, maybe we're supposed to be heading later tonight. I forgot the name.
You know what? Let me
just
go.
Yes.
What did you do for yourself this week? We always start with self-love. This is your second go around, sir?
This week, I'm doing my little physical therapy, trying to get my body back together.
That's what you do for self. No, that is what you have to do. What about self-love?
I do it at home too.
All right, so we're doing physical therapy at home for self-love.
Working out. Oh, I've gone on a CMOS kind of regimen.
Nice.
Yes. Taking some maca root and stuff. A lot of supplements and.
You trying to build your stamina?
No. It's for health purposes, not for the bedroom. So.
This is Stormy Night, sir. Okay,
it's not for that reason, no. Not at all.
It's not for that reason. All right. So you're just working on you overall, your health.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Gotta recover.
From? I heard that you had something in your room last night that you need to recover from. A birdie told me.
No.
So that birdie lied on you?
Yeah, the birdie lied. I had a little pillow talk and that's all it was.
Listen, my birdie never lies. Are you calling my birdie a liar?
Yeah, your birdie a liar.
No, sir. We're not doing. You know what?
It's telling stories.
Yes. Okay. Gigi, my love. Okay, you good? No. For me, sir, this week I didn't do anything for myself. I usually try to do one thing for myself every week, and I didn't get to do anything this week. I took like 15 minutes, like when I was getting overwhelmed, took 15 minutes here. It wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, we spoke about that, yeah.
Yeah, I think I need a vacation, like a full-blown.
You're probably overworking yourself too much.
I'll try not to.
You gotta ease up sometimes.
Ease up. I feel like you're implying something. Ease up on what?
No, just ease up.
On?
Stop overworking yourself, doing too much.
Well, you know, the thing is, in 2020, kind of didn't do anything for a long time, so I feel like I need to get...
Playing catch-up.
Yeah, not even just playing catch-up. I feel like the world is going to go so fast when it opens back up because everybody's been at a standstill, so now everybody want to just go.
Yeah.
And like Kareem, they say, you adapt or die. And I ain't ready to die. Still waiting for my fairy wings to come in.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's been one of those weeks. You know what's a good thing about getting to know yourself, even when you have these weeks, like I was able to say, hey, I'm not having a good week, and ask for support and ask for love, and I got it. So that's what I talk about, communication and a safe space.
Yeah.
Like instead of when everybody asks me, hey, are you okay? No, you know the greeting. Hey, how are you? right?
Yes.
We
How you
always say,
doing? How's
I'm
your day?
great, I'm
Yeah.
good, I'm okay.
And
And
leave it
I
at
was
that.
straight up, I was like, you know what, I'm not having a good week. I'm not having a good day. And the people who I would talk to, like if, for example, you call me and say, hey, how you doing? They'll be like, great. And then they ask me and I'll be like, I'm not having a good day. They'll be like, girl, me too. It's the weather. Right? So I
Yeah.
think we got so accustomed to just saying, I'm good, I'm okay, I'm great.
When
And
we're
we,
not.
you know, when we're not.
Yeah.
And when somebody else says, hey, I'm not, then you feel like, okay, I could now express that I'm not. And I think we need to get to other people because sometimes you just need some love and support. Right?
Always, yes, you always need love and support.
And I was able to get it this week because I said I wasn't okay. So shout out to all the people who, and you
You're welcome.
included.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You know.
Wow. You need some, I feel like you need a hug, you know, sir.
No. You need a hug.
I
You
need a,
need a
I
hug.
do, and I got it. I'm
Oh.
saying right now, you
Where you
sound
got
like,
your hug from?
well, what happened was, I wasn't having a good week, and I had to make a phone call and say, yo, I need a hug and some cuddles.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to have a pillow talk. Just like you, nothing happened. I just had a pillow
Okay.
talk.
Okay, cool.
Right?
We keep it at that.
Yeah. So I had a
Alright.
good hug and a pillow talk. Thank you very much. Hey, Charlie. But yeah, like I got a lot of love and support this week and I appreciate that. So I want to say to people, like when you're not having a great day, say that. Just say, you know, it's nothing specific, it's nothing major, so that people don't worry about you, but have a great, you know, like say that you're not having a great time. And I think
let
that
people know
would
how you
create
feel.
a space where other people could let you know when they're not having a great day.
Yeah.
Because you find that, for example, I am always on people. When I need to get something done, I call 50 million people if that's what I need to do. And if they're not having a great day and they don't say it,
You wouldn't know, and you're gonna just keep yeah.
pogging at them. So if you say I'm not having a great day, like I'll take a breather and a time out and say, hey, do you want to talk about it? And if you don't, then I go, don't worry about it, I'll get somebody else to do it.
Yeah.
So let's
Plain
be
and
honest.
simple.
Yeah.
Open and
so
honest.
we need to be honest that way. Hi DJ Tricks, how are you doing? Miss Cara Loving, how are you? Shade, well, Shade kind of gave me up for you the last time, you know. Then she come back and say she won't take the both of us. So she was
Okay.
a sparrow and she was like the both of them.
Yeah, shout out to Sade.
She was like the both of them. Shade, you still want the both of us? Let me
Two
know.
is better than one.
Two is better than, that's how you live, and two is better than one?
For sure. You'll probably have
Miss
different
Jenny,
talents, you know?
how are you doing, lovin'? How are you doing today? So everybody in the chat, you know how we do this. Tell me something you did for yourself this week that, wow, Shadi. Tell me something that you did for yourself this week to practice self-love and appreciate yourself a little bit more. Two is never a crowd. That would be three, you know, Shadi, yourself included. And whoever else you have on the back end, I don't know. Can you hear her?
Nah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, there we go.
Oh, wonderful.
Amen,
You see,
amen. There you
there
go.
I am.
Welcome, goddess. Before,
Good night,
Thank
good
you.
night,
Good night,
everyone.
goddess. Before you go into that, what did you do for yourself? We always start off. What did you do for yourself this week?
I feel like the only thing I ever do and I ever want is just sleep. When
That's
I could get a
self-love.
nap in and I could read a little bit of my book. I know that sounds so boring, but when you have two small kids, that is like my peace.
No, it's not boring because all of us want, I know Rarim always talk about more sleep. Like all of us just want a little bit more sleep here. I mean, I don't know anybody in here that
I
don't
just
have
need
10 jobs.
5 more hours in the day so I could dedicate that to sleep and I could go about my business with the other 24.
When my wings come in, I'm going to ask for your
Wings?
5 hours.
You need wings?
Listen,
Wings.
Yeah, I had the vaccine, so I'm thinking, just waiting for it to grow in.
Give it a couple of months.
Then for your wings to come in so I could go and get my vaccine. When your wings come in, I will get mine.
And then you get your 5 hours. Right? Shade, I am not scared, Shade. I'm a trooper. Kevin called me a powerment earlier.
Now that you can hear me, I want to quickly shout out the people in Julian's promo chat.
Hi, Julian's promo. Thank you so much for joining
the
us.
GMGT YouTube chat as well. People are loving your outfits. They said your outfit is the bee's knees. A lot of good evenings from everyone. So everyone is excited for Stormy Nights this evening.
Thank you guys. I'm excited to be here. This is my piece. Like, seriously, like coming here was the highlight of my day so far. And I'm happy to be here with you guys. Is that all they're saying? So Julian, we are in Julian. So what I want to say to everybody, and I'm going to keep saying it, even if you're on other platforms, please go follow us on YouTube. We are going to YouTube. What are we going to do for the people that when we get up to 1,000? We got to do something for we people when we get up to 1,000. We're going to talk about that.
Sell somebody off. I don't know.
Who are we going to sell off?
We could help somebody out with some self-love giveaway, you know?
Listen, I heard a birdie, like the same birdie told me that Blue Fire could be given for a date. You said giveaway, sir. So I'm looking for one of the most valuable. I think you are the most one of the most.
You away? Oh.
Okay.
Not giving away, lending,
Loaning for the night.
Renting. How much hours you willing to give us?
8.
8 hours?
8 hours, a full shift.
Okay, guys. So go over to YouTube, subscribe to us, please. When we get to 1,000 followers, we are definitely, Blue Fire is donating 8 hours of his time to wine and dine. I don't know if that's a real thing, I'm just playing it out. They do not quote me, do not record this, do not put it nowhere. When that time comes, if he's still willing, because slavery ended and it's kind of illegal right now.
Wow.
So we can't pay it out there.
Wow.
But on a low, 8 hours.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
8 hours. Shade, you already win? Shade, you gotta wait till we get to 1,000. So Shade, tag everybody and tell them go and follow us on YouTube. GMGT, it's where the culture lives.
Chantel said she went to the nail salon and bought some jewelry for self-love this week.
Go, girl. Chantel, like last week she did something great for herself too. She's on it. Girl, you are my inspiration because I usually do something all the time. This week was just one of those weeks. So you go, girl. Anybody else? Sade, you're in the chat talking. What did you do for yourself this week for self-love besides harass Blues Fire? He said 8 hours. You got him. We're going to try to rig it so you could
the
win.
The users on Twitch are saying we look like a married couple. We matching like a married couple.
It was intentional. Shadi want both of us. Shadi want to hear that. Shadi go and put on her pink and come down here now.
Listen, Shadi says nighttime self-love count.
Oh God, yes. Well, yeah. Listen, I used to think so. I do think so, but we're talking about yes, Shadi counts.
That counts. It's self-love.
It counts, Shadi. I'm trying to take it away from the sex scene, but it counts because we have a little bit of sex coming up later. It does count, Shadi. I have a question. Why is it that when people are telling you about their experience, you tend to mix that in with your experience and want to give them advice
based on what you went through,
even if let me first say this. It's always good to give people advice, and you could only give advice from your point of view, right? Now, why is it when somebody's telling you about their journey, even when they don't ask advice, you want to talk about it from your point of view? Like, for example, I heard a young lady talking about becoming bisexual. The comment that was under that was, she's only bisexual because she's hurt and she has trauma.
Damn.
And she was detailed in her journey. And from what she told us, because you never know if it's true or not, from what she told us, she explored different options. She explored different men. The comment was like, she hasn't meet the right man. That's why she's saying that. When she's saying to them, I've been attracted to females all my life,
Yeah, I was
right?
just about to say maybe she's not attracted to the males. Like
She is. She's attracted to both.
Well,
So
both.
she
She's
had
bisexual,
to, and she's 34 years old. She's been on this journey for 3 years, and she's giving her a detailed account of her experiences and why she made the decision, why she believes she's this, all of that. And the comments was just like, she's had trauma, she didn't really need the right man, this, that, the other. And it was such a thing about men, right? And I'm like, this young lady just told us what her experience was, and we are telling her what is going on with her.
But did she say her experience with women? Like she was only talking about the male side.
And she wasn't coming from it as comparing male to female to
She's
why
just
she
saying
liked
why
male.
she- why
She was
she
talking
decided
about
that.
her journey. She's talking about when she the first woman that she felt attracted to was 15. She was 15 years old when she saw the first woman that she was attracted to. She is coming from it as not a male versus female thing, just who she is and why she is the way she is.
Why she feels the way she
Why
feels.
she feel the way
Yeah.
she feel, and how she examine herself, which is important because I always talk about examining yourself. Why are you doing this? Why do you feel that way? Is it trauma, or is it just something I really like? Or even if it is trauma and it's something you like, are you going to keep it? And it seems like she did that.
Fair enough.
Right,
Fair
and I
enough.
think so. But
Yeah.
like I said, they were all coming at it as, you know,
She's damaged or something happened in her past.
Right, and not
Yeah.
everybody, but the majority of the people was. And it just sparked me like, yo, this woman did her work, Dread.
Her research, her work, multiple attempts. And that's what she decided to do, so.
And I'm happy she put it out there
Yeah.
because even for me, like I'm gonna see if when we break, I'm gonna check and see if I could find it, and maybe Gigi will put the link in the chat so that everybody can see what we're talking about. I agree with Shadi. Shadi said sometimes people are just ignorant when it comes to certain topics, and of course everybody have a voice now because of the internet. So
Yeah, they behind the keyboard and the screen. Nobody sees them. They're bold.
that's like
Internet bullies.
that's like you're standing behind a fence and train rocks.
Exactly.
So we are going to take a break. Mofaye going to play something nice for the people.
More who?
Oh, shoot.
Yo, you see you?
Wow.
Oh, Lord. My heart. My heart.
Blue Fire, you know, is nothing but love.
My
I'm
heart.
so sorry.
My heart.
So we're going to take a break so I don't put my foot in my mouth no more. We'll be right back with GMGT Stormy Nights.
Would you just let me be myself? Yeah, I'm lost, but I don't need your help. No, see, I don't wanna live like this. At least not forever. And I don't wanna live like this. If I go tomorrow, believe me now. I'm leaving now. I'm reaching out. All I need is love. Searching for the best of me. I'm running, leaving all that's left of me. Just to get away. Just to get away. Just
down, little bounce and bubble, little work. Work. Catch it right there on the edge and work. Work. Bounce, balance, baby, and joke. Make a man rings his bank book. The way you bubbling, it got me hooked. Got me hooked. Got me hooked, baby. Bounce, balance, baby, and joke. Make a man rings his bank book. The way you bubbling, it got me hooked. Got me hooked. Got me hooked. Bump and big, puffy and round. Clap to the beat, cause you know we love this song, yeah. The way you jiggle and bring it to the ground. It seems like you know how to control the crown, yeah. Bounce, baby, bounce, twerk. All your ways can show them how it work. Tick tock to the ground like a flirt. Body look rich like gold from the dirt. So bounce, bounce, balance, baby, and joke. Make a man rings his bank book. The way you bubbling, it got me hooked. Got me hooked. Got me hooked, baby. Bounce, balance, baby, and joke. Make a man rings his bank book. The way you bubbling, it got me hooked. Got me hooked.
When I'm all up in your gala, treat your body right. Good love, make sure that I leave you satisfied. Say me see it in your eye, girl, you ready. Rough ride when you wine. We could light one chill, hold a medi. We still got some moon and alcohol. Let's get being formal, you look so good. Girl, get undressed now. Yeah, me why you get raw. Still got some moon and alcohol. Let's get being formal, you look so good. Girl, get undressed now. Yeah, me why you get raw. Finally, she back it up and give me tighter squeeze. So I was thinking like the Titanic. Got her when she riding it, keep riding it. Hey. Up and down like a yo-yo-yo. You did it. Girl, take your time, I might lose control. Yeah. Ooh, girl. When I'm all up in your gala, treat your body right. Good love, make sure that I leave you satisfied. Say me see it in your eye, girl, you ready. Rough ride when you wine, but we could light one chill, hold a medi. We still got some moon and alcohol. Let's get being formal, you look so good. Girl, get undressed now. Yeah, me why you get raw. Still got some moon and alcohol. Let's get being formal, you look so good. Girl, get undressed now. Yeah, me why you get.
The girl me up and she night and day. Girl me up and she wine on me. Girl, you rock on the line right there. Now give it up 'cause she nice right there. And when she ting down there, I swing down there. Girl me up and she night and day. Now let this go. Now let this go. Now let this go. Now let this go. Come jam up on me, girl, bring that body. Spread your sweet and me, darling.
stormy nights, guy. Get up and do your thing.
Just us two on girl. One on one, me and you on the floor. Just us two, up and down, all night long, till the DJ plays the last song. Just us two on girl.
So tonight is either now or never. I'm waiting for this chance forever. I've kept this inside for too long, and it's driving me crazy. Yeah. I wanna dance with you, come on, girl. Gonna do this now before it's too late. Even if I tempt my own fate, I've kept this inside for too long, and it's driving me crazy. Yeah. I wanna dance with you.
One on one, me and you on the floor. Just us two, up and down, all night long, till the DJ plays the last
When them gal get a taste, them coulda swear Cadbury sponsor me all night. No gal get wicked at the knees, my flavor right feels so sweet all night. Oh Lord, my kind of style she like. She said my kind of style so sweet. Oh Lord, my kind of vibe she like. She said my kind of vibe so sweet. She said take control like you belong. I rough it up like when the cops stop. Afraid that I made it, so now I slow down. And she said increase the speed up and I cruise. One time, she said she never feel this kind of loving in she life, oh Lord. She feel like it's the sign of the time. Well, baby girl, if this is the last day of your life, do what we go down in a passion of vibes. When them gal get a taste, them coulda swear Cadbury sponsor me all night. No gal get wicked at the knees, my flavor right feels so sweet all night. Oh Lord, my kind of style she like. She said my kind of
Charlie all night long. Gigi, did you see Charlie on YouTube?
Which Charlie is this?
My Charlie.
No, talk to things. Tell me about him.
Well, I haven't met him, right? But when I first came on, it was just, I used to watch a show and it was just me alone on YouTube all the time. Back then, they only had 0.1 followers, which was, I was the 0.1, right? And then one other person pop up, but they would never say anything, right? And one day, it's Charlie. He's never said anything since. I've been dreaming about who this Charlie is. I've been shooting my shot almost every day on the morning show. And he haven't said yay or nay. I feel like he should let me down nicely. No, I don't want him to let me down nicely. If you don't like me, don't say nothing. But I'll keep shooting. And keep shooting my shot until you say yes.
Comedy, I love it.
I definitely going to keep shooting my shot until he says yes. He's one of the first men that I've ever said hi to that didn't say hi back.
Blue Fire, the chat was loving the little music set we had going on.
Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you.
There could only be one.
I try my best, you know.
Hint. There could only
Gotta
be.
set the mood, you know.
What mood is that, Mo? Blue.
Get my name wrong one more time.
That
Give me one more chance.
Okay, you should do it just. I just want to see what gonna happen.
One more chance. Give me
We
one more
did
chance.
discover in the last show that he was a dominatrix.
Might have to tame this one.
I remember this. Oh.
I am not a brat, sir.
Yeah, bend
You're
over
acting like
later.
one. You're not listening.
I am not a brat, sir.
You're not listening?
I'm not listening.
Nah.
Wow. Shade, don't do me that now. Trying to hook up with you and Blue Fire. How you want to do me that day? Yes, guys, we always say this is a safe space. So that young lady earlier, Chandler, I hear you. People like to, she was speaking her truth, and once people do their work and stuff like that, you gotta respect their truth. And this is this is a
journey
safe
and everything
space.
they've been through, so you gotta respect it.
So, Blue Fire.
Thank
'Cause
you.
I don't want us spanking on air. We might have to talk about off air.
You sure?
I work for a future episode. Listen, I'm just
no. I was trying to be nice, sir. You want to go there?
No. Ask me the question.
How you're going?
Continue.
First of all, let me do my arm thing. Thank you for tuning in to Stormy Nights on GMGT. Good music, good times. It's where the culture lives. This
For
is
sure.
Stormy Nights. This is a safe space. We have Gigi the Goddess on the mic, the voice of the goddess. We have my chaperone for the evening, who is Blue Fire.
There we go.
I have a date coming up this evening that's a pleasure guru. So we're going to have an amazing time with her. In the meantime, Mr. Blue Fire, I was
Yes.
going to get nice with you. You want to spank me?
No. Get nice. Save it up for later.
Save it for later?
Save it
No.
for later. Later is greater.
The people came
The people
for
want-
a
the people-
show, and you've threatened me twice now when I was trying to be nice to you.
You got my name right twice, so we good.
More fire.
You do it on purpose. You want to get beat.
I'll give her a spanking. Play with me.
Carry on.
I'm looking
Carry
for
on.
licks.
She want licks.
Did you not threaten me twice?
I did.
You wanna stop?
I'm done.
You're done?
For now.
For now? You see, it is Women's Month, so don't promise me a good time and then renege when I in it, you know. Shit. Play them games with all you. Shade, so you have her permission to spank. Shade, he have my permission to. I'm trying to figure out when he going on do it. Don't threaten me with a good time, you know, sir.
I have a month left. What today is? I have time left.
You have
don't
time
worry.
left?
Yeah.
Bye, Kevin. How are you? Volcanic. Try and be part of the village over here, and he always running out when I'm coming in. So.
Yes.
It is Women's Month. Happy Women's Month.
Happy Women's Month to you and all the ladies in the building. Well, the other lady, Gigi.
To all the women in the chat as well.
All the women in the chat, Twitch. We have, what is that, Mixcloud. Are we on YouTube?
We are on YouTube. We are on Julian's. We are on Facebook. We are everywhere. So happy Women's Month to all of you guys.
To all the women. Appreciate you.
You appreciate
yes,
that?
Yes, all of you.
You want to spank them?
Yes, all of you.
We just line up and bend over. Just.
Yep. Like a drum.
Like a drum.
Like a drum. Drum kit.
So, like a drum. What are you doing to show up for the women in your life this month? What are you doing? Something extra special?
What
are you celebrating it? What are you doing?
What I've done so far, I have definitely gifted a spa day to somebody.
Nice.
Booked a suite. Yeah.
You book a suite for somebody and over here talking about spanking me?
I was the first victim. Anyway, hey, look.
Don't play with it. Okay. So who's your second victim, sir?
No, I don't have victims.
Shall I try to get spanked?
I did that from my heart, you know?
You did that from your heart. You book a suite for the both of all you, or you just book a suite for her?
I was invited.
Did you go? Don't play. I am going in, so don't try to be incognito here. No.
I did go.
You did go.
Yes.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Yes. It's good to get out the house.
Is that why you're talking about spanking?
No. Your spanking is discipline. You need to be disciplined. That's why you're getting spanking.
So it's like a real cuttass you're talking about? It wasn't something soft pitta patta?
For you, no.
You know what? There could only be one blue, and I don't know if you are it.
Ooh.
Right? With that said, other than gifting this young lady a spa date and a suite, what about the other women in your life?
There's not plenty besides my mother, which I try and help every day. When she needs me, I'm there.
So every day is Women's Day?
Anything she needs, every day.
Every day is Women's Day. That's amazing.
Always help her.
Hey.
Yeah, rest in peace to my grandmother. She passed away 2 years ago. You know, all the grands are gone. All the grands.
All the grannies
are everybody.
gone?
All the grannies are gone. So
rest in
I
peace,
just have
grannies.
them, and I'm single. So
Wait.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
I wasn't.
So you
I
have
wasn't,
me, you have Shade, you have the young lady for the suite, you want the whole of Twitch, you want Facebook, you want Julian's mix. Like, how much you would have to go wrong? I mean, you really.
You gotta realize
you're
one
a
thing.
big guy, no, but seriously.
I did not volunteer myself to any of you.
You volunteered to spank
I just
me.
agreed to it.
No, you said to me that you're gonna give
Yours
me.
is discipline because you're fresh. That's a difference.
Hey, what can I say? I am who I am.
Yes, you are. That's why everybody loves you.
We have a pleasure.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Not everybody rarim. Not everybody. Look, you over here giving me the
Listen,
eye.
he love you. He just be fed up, right?
He fed up. But
I think you're fed up of each other.
Well, I try and think. You know what it is? It's not my fault and it's not his fault.
But it's love,
it's
you know?
the frequency. You know what I'm saying? It's the frequency. So, I have a question for you, Miss Gigi. When you say, because in honor of my date later with the pleasure guru, what do you require for pleasure other than sex? Because we could go there all day, every day, and if you want to go there, I'm willing to go with you. But
well, for me, I'm a Taurus, so I am all about, like, I'm a creature of comfort.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, I definitely require good food.
Mm-hmm.
I require a certain amount of sleep in a comfortable space.
Mm-hmm.
To make me really happy, put me in nature.
Put you in nature?
Yeah, like the beach.
You like to do it outside?
Nice park or something, you know?
I did with you, sister.
You know, as long as I don't get sand in no places, you know, it's all
I don't
right.
mind getting a little bit of sand in some places, Lord. Don't mind it. And I have a lot of crevices, so it's like, I can't help it. Luvaya, besides spanking young ladies,
Okay.
what do you get pleasure out of?
What do I get pleasure out of?
Did I call you Blue Fire? I
You
did call
did.
you
You
Blue
had it
Fire.
right. I would have. Anyway. What do I get pleasure out of? And doing for the ladies or for me?
For you.
Food is my comfort too. So the food is good, great for me. I love it.
It's funny because every single time I talk to him, he eating something.
Yeah, you know it exactly.
Like, I don't understand that.
I love my food, so yeah, food is good. Rest is good. Alone time is good. I like my space.
We know that.
Yeah. So if I spend a day with somebody, I don't want to see you the next day or the next day.
I've asked you several times. Do you plan to get married?
I do. It's gonna be a big house.
So
I plan to get a big house for that reason.
So for people who don't know it, this dude planned to get married and have a huge house where half the house is his and half the house is hers.
And then we meet in
We
the
just
middle.
talked about this on Trouble in the Morning this
Oh, you
morning.
did?
Yeah.
Really?
Listen, Carrie Hilson, the celebrity, she says she want her own house away from her husband when she gets married.
Really?
A whole separate house,
Are
not
you
even a
in that-
huge house. A whole separate house she wants.
Are you in that zone too?
I'm on Team Blue. We need a big enough space that
Yeah.
sometimes if I don't want to see you, I don't have to. And then when I find you, I'm like, oh, I'm so happy to see you. Where you come from? Like,
I want to be in a cave and crawl up in your skin.
Wow.
That's intense.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
So, yeah, we were talking about a whole separate space. I like my I think you guys know I like my solitude. Like I really like, even when I'm in a relationship, I need that time for myself. But I love to cuddle, and I'm not gonna be. I don't want my own room. I want my own dressing room, and if we live in that type of life, my own bathroom. But I don't want my own room.
That's you.
And y'all didn't see that big
Like
teddy bear where they was selling how long ago? The bear take up the whole bed. That's what they're gonna cuddle with. It don't talk. It don't bother me. It don't roll over. Don't teeth my covers. Nothing.
Gigi, you gangster, you know, Gigi, you are a little different. It will be me, Blue Fire, and Shade in one bed.
Yes. That's good.
Every other night, I guess.
Every other night, you know.
So I'd get so it'd be me, you, Shade, one night, and then it would be me and who the next night. Don't know.
I don't know.
I think I love this. Ashada said we either sleeping together all the time or she's sleeping with somebody else. Make up your mind.
You're gonna give it a trial run for a week and see how it go.
For me, I think my biggest pleasure is touch. Like I've been trying my best to not touch your mic so much, but I love.
Oh, we going there?
No, real mics, Gigi. This mic, this.
Why are you grabbing the
But
mic
I'm
like
just
that?
saying, you enjoy touching things.
I do. I really do. Like my bed is two furs and one big comforter because I love the sensation of that. The comforter is a suede comforter as well, and I love to feel that. But the fur is a different feel because it's hairy, and then I have another comforter that's a short hair fur. So that feeling is amazing, especially against your
So you like your men hairy too?
It depends on where the hair is.
See, I feel like you would enjoy then maybe some of that feather play and stuff like that people
I
be
do
into.
enjoy
Yeah.
feather play. I don't.
I saw them some.
Yes, I love ice and heat. You ever had tea and then you know what?
And be like when your pepper story.
No. I'm saying drink tea, like hot tea. Let your guy drink tea, and then I'm trying to find Then let him like Gaelix. Gaelix is a good way to say it.
Yes.
And that sensation is amazing. And then I was trying to do like cream, but I don't have it. That sensation is amazing. And then you drink tea and do him and see that sensation.
Okay.
It will change your life.
Noted.
It will change your life. Anybody else in the chat? Tell me what your pleasure is. What's your go-to sense for pleasure other than sex? I could take anything back to sex, but I'm
gonna tell you. Recently, I did cuddle with somebody, and the reason I liked it is she was massaging me in a way while she was cuddling. She wasn't just laying there dead.
Wow, did you say that?
Yeah, like not just a cuddle and make heat. There was movement too, like a grinding cuddle kind of thing.
Oh,
like
she was massaging your body with her body. Talk that.
I like that.
So did you just cuddle? No.
Yes,
Storm.
I said yes.
I love cuddling too.
I'm a tame person.
But I've never if I sleep solid. When I say I sleep solid, I sleep light, I wake up. But how I sleep is if I lie down in one position to sleep, I usually wake up in that position. And I've been sleeping alone for so long now. Like even when I do sleep with somebody, it's like it's a little I have to get used to sleeping with somebody again.
No,
because
that
I
makes
sleep
sense.
solid. When I say solid in one position. And I sleep in that position, go to sleep in that position, wake up in that position.
Yeah.
So when you have somebody sleeping next to you, any little shift for me, because I sleep
Wakes
so
you up and
light,
all that.
wakes me
Yeah.
up. And the heat is different because I already have 3 comforters and
Yes,
furs
too
and
much heat
stuff like
already,
on my
yes.
bed. And then when somebody else is in that bed, it's like a little and it's hard for me to sleep in somebody else's bed just like that. Because I have to carry my whole full story.
No, that's true. Like if I was ever in a situation where I'm not comfortable with the person, like the energy, like it's not matching, and I had to stay the night, I'd rather go home. I wouldn't sleep in the bed.
You wouldn't sleep in their bed? For me, it's not even about energy. Sometimes the energy is amazing. It's just their bed. Because how my bed is, I have the pillow top and then I have the gel on top of it. So it's like I designed my bed perfect for me. Like
So you love your bed and you don't want to be in anybody else's bed. That's what it is.
That's because my bed
Nobody's
kind
bed
of...
come at your bed.
When you say it like that, yes.
Okay. Just say that.
When you say it like that, yes.
Talk done.
Talk done.
Yes.
My bed is the best bed. You gotta come in my bed. I haven't had a problem with people wanting to come in my bed though.
I know.
Oh, it should. You know what? I'm gonna take that back. And with that, that's the first hour of Stormy Nights. Thank you so much for coming back, Blue Fire.
No
I always
problem.
enjoy you.
No problem.
Thank you.
No problem.
So we're gonna take a break. Again, you're locked into GMGT. It's good music, good times. It's where the culture lives. This is Stormy Night. My
This is
chaperone.
DJ Blue Fire, yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
My chaperone for the evening is DJ Blue Fire. The goddess you hear on the voice of the goddess is Gigi. We'll take our break and be right back. Don't forget, follow us on YouTube.
Into the deep end, anxious to find you there, and I break in the moment when I hear a voice that I'm longing to be yours. Do you remember the time when so played and had you intoxicated by it, and no one stood still as you push your waistline on me? Start to whisper gently. Am I the only one that you'll ever love? You'll ever love. Am I the only one that you'll ever love? You'll ever love.
This is the way you captivate my mind. No distractions, no other. Right about now, it's just you and me. You walk, you talk, you got me looking in disbelief. Your body move to the groove, and all I see is in slow motion. Do it to me once, do it to me twice, slow motion. Girl, the way you whine, girl, you mash up my mind, slow motion. Walk it on me once, walk it on me twice, slow motion.
I think Shade going and give us some slow motion. Gigi, what you think?
Right, the more the merrier.
Hey, oh, you gonna be in the bed with us too, Tottenham?
So turned on, dancing all night to the soca sound. When you make that face and roll your waist, you make me feel like I'm in outer space. So do it, baby, one more time, 'cause all I see is in slow motion. Do it to me once, do it to me twice, slow motion. Girl, the way you whine, girl, you mash up my mind, slow motion. Walk it on me once, walk it on me twice, slow motion.
Like we don't
care, everybody say
pick up cause for a cause, doing it just because. It's not every day God blesses us with a moment we could wonder of. Enjoy the stars, let's make it good. My God, we go turn off our phone and wander off into the stars. We'll make it good. Now stop and let me see you wine and dip. Go down, girl. Go down, girl. Go down. Watch this bad girl wine and dip. Go down, girl. Go down, girl. Go down. Don't stop, girl, wine and dip. Go down, girl. Go down, girl. Go down. 2 shots, just take a listen. Go down, girl.
Sexy in front of me. Must admit that I like what I see. The way you dance, when you whine, I just wanna come up from behind and hold your body nice and close, and make sure everybody knows. Don't waste your time because she belongs to me. I said tonight I'm not drinking, but watching you girls got me thinking. And all of my friends, they are wasted. Can't even lie, I'm drunk off you, girl. You ain't got me tipsy. When you turn and you dip, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. The way you move your hips, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. When you turn and you twist, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. The way you licking those lips, yeah.
got me feeling we could lay up again. Yeah. She said, baby, I'm leaving, but it's early in the morning. Baby, where you really going now? It's too early in the morning to be out of bed, my love. Put your phone on silent, you don't need to be up right now. Yeah, so let me give you some affection, because that's what you need right now. Yeah, I wanna teach you one lesson, so baby, come here, come here, come here. Oh, yeah, touch. I know you need it. 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 Yeah, I want you stay with me, so we could make love like it's my birthday. Yeah, I want you stay.
Everyone come and join in. Everyone come and join in. Everyone come and join in. Everybody, we going back to love, back to basic. We take it back to love, back to basic. Oh, we bring it back to love, back to basic. Oh, we take it back to love, back to basic. Good morning, world. Take a look around, tell me what could be wrong with we. We're missing love, that radiation that everybody could feel. I love we hug up, hold somebody, and we go get them some hope today. When love, everything is better. A time we all share together. Bring that feeling back, make your heart react. We're going back to love, back to basic. Oh, we going back to love, back to basic. Yeah, we take it back to love, back to basic. Oh, we going back to love, back to basic. Yeah, back to love, back to
Girl, give it up, give it up, give it up. Take the thing, girl. Come give it up. Girl, give it up, give it up, give it up. Don't run from the jam, eh. Don't run from the jam. Don't run from the boom, boom, boom. Don't run from the bomb. Take the thing, girl. Bend your back. To give me chat. Long time see me want some of that. Skin clean and your belly flat. Me have a big bike, come go on from the back, y'all. Me hold on for the plot, y'all. Me want you fi get slack, y'all. Roughness, you a lot, y'all. You a lot, y'all. Come get dibby and wine pon me now. Me tipsy and me want love you down. Get dibby and wine pon me now. Till the morning come, y'all. Boom, bam, open a ya. Boom, bam, y'all. Down in a ya. More pain, more pleasure. Take the boom, bam, down in a ya. Y'all. Boom, bam, down in a ya. Boom, bam, open a ya. More pain for the pleasure. Y'all. Boom, bam, down in a ya. Don't run from the jam, eh. Don't run from the jam. Don't run from the boom, boom, boom. Don't run from the bomb. Take the thing, girl. Chicken breast, girl. No chicken back. Could tell you well fed, cause the thing well fat. Your body good. You a snack. And me love the melanin well strong when you black. Put up your phone, girl. None if it's snap. You know your thing good. You have the comeback. You follow up with the glue, girl. The sticky trap. And your body well deserve a slap. Come get dibby and wine for me now. Me tipsy and me want love you down. Get dibby and wine for me now. Till the morning come, girl. Boom, bam, open a ya. Boom, bam, girl, down in a ya. More pain, more pleasure. Take the boom, bam, down in a ya. Girl, boom, bam, down in a ya. Boom, bam, open a ya. More pain for the pleasure. Girl, boom, bam, down in a ya. Don't run from the jam, eh. Don't run from the jam. Don't run from the boom, boom, boom. Don't run from the bomb. Take the thing that boom, bam, open a ya. Boom,
enjoy this song. Talk now. Gigi, Gigi, Fire, what you trying to do to the people on them tonight, boy?
Good vibes only, man.
Good vibes only. Hi, Mo Fire, how are you doing? I called your name a couple times tonight and I was about to get spanked. Your cousin did not like that.
Yeah, cousin. She's
How
calling
are you
you,
doing?
calling your name too much.
Oh Lord, cousin. So hi, Mo Fire, guys, on our YouTube. Sorry, the Jackster. Good morning. Hey, the Ja Prince. I'm usually spicy. You know, I've been trying to hold it down the past couple weeks to see if I could do something different or new. I don't like that version of me. I like my spicy self. So
Your normal self.
I like my normal self,
Be
so
normal,
I am
yes.
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have an amazing guest. Amazing guest today. Well, all my guests is amazing, but she is one of my favorite people in the world right now. Joan in Canada, and that's why she's I don't want to say the name. She's on screen right now instead of in studio because she's in Canada. And she's a very busy woman, so I'm very appreciated that she take the time out to come here with us. Joan is a pleasure guru.
Yes, Joan. Welcome, welcome.
So you know she's one of my favorite people in the world. She and I have had a couple conversations and we align. She is my, you know how they say, equally yoked? I know that's supposed. She is my spirit guide right now.
Okay.
You know how they say you're equally yoked? I feel like I found my yoke.
Okay.
I know that's for relationships, but we could do that for friendships as well. Hi, Joan. How are you, love? Hey guys, bear with us a little while. We're gonna get to her. I know you guys see her in the screen. She is beautiful. And hi, Joan. Can you hear?
Peace. Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome.
How are you feeling today?
I'm so lit.
You're so lit.
Wow.
I'm lit. I'm really excited to be in this space with y'all today and just to have these beautiful conversations. Thank you for just bringing me in. I appreciate y'all so much.
Well, listen, I'm happy that you were here.
Yes.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Please introduce yourself and explain to my co-host, everybody who's listening, what you do.
I would love to. So my name is Joan. I'm out here in Takaranto, also known as Toronto colonially, which is indigenous to many nations, including the Anishinaabe, the Haudenosaunee, the Chippewa, the Wendat people, the Senecas. And it's always important for me to do a land acknowledgement and to acknowledge the land that I'm on, because it's very much part of the work that I do, which is queering and which is really resisting a lot of these oppressive systems that we are all navigating. And so the work that I really do, I like to say it's embodying healing as liberation. And so I'm all about the healing work, and especially for Indigenous Black and Brown bodies, that's who I work tirelessly for. And so a lot of my work is around ancestral reclamation. It's around embodying pleasure. It's about knowing ourselves as wise beings, Black and Brown people, as having ancestral wisdom in our bodies right now and learning how to tap into it. I could go on, but that's just a little bit
some
more.
ancestral wisdom. I could barely pronounce 2 words. I need as much wisdom as I could get. I'm going to ask you a question before we get into a deep conversation with you. I have asked, other than sex, of course, what is your favorite pleasure?
My favorite pleasure. I think right now it's being in silence for me. That's really rewarding because there's just so much noise all the time. And for me, I really need that silence to process what's going on with me, what's happening, what did I just go through, and what does it all mean to me? And so silence has been so intimate for me, and just to know myself in such an intimate way, silence is such a big part of my pleasure practice right now. It evolves.
Nice.
Agreed.
I would like to ask, what is the decoration on your head?
Oh, yes. So this is, let me say it nicely. It's to protect myself from bad eye.
It's a protect you from the voodoo.
The bad eye,
The
yes.
voodoo?
It really is a protection from bad eye, just because I'm a very open channel to spirit, and I have to take these precautions when I'm in the public sphere, because there's a lot of, let's just say, lower vibrational things that likes to latch onto me.
Say that again for the people in the back.
Lower
I love how
vibrations.
she say it. Like, she didn't say the bad people in the back. She said the lower vibrating
the
people.
lower vibrations,
wow.
yes.
You know it's sad when somebody call you a low vibration.
I think that's worse.
Miss Lady, I don't want to mess with you because I can't imagine being a low vibration. Like, I've never heard it put that way. I'm going to steal it. Move your low vibrating self from here.
Yes.
That's the nicest way to say it.
And it's about energy, right? So there's a lot of vibration, and everything is energy. So the vibration of lower energies would be folks that maybe carry a lot of hate, folks that maybe carry a lot of judgment, folks that really allow those energies to talk to them, and then they talk back to the energy and they play with the energy. There's nothing wrong with folks who do that. They're not good or bad. These energies just vibrate in a very low strata. And I don't consent to talking to them.
I'm not talking to your bad energy today. I'm telling you, I'm adopting. That's what I tell you. She's my spirit guide. I'm not talking to your bad energy today.
Why me?
Not you. But I'm saying I love everybody. When I say if you love everybody, you can't tell them you're not talking to them. Just be like, I'm not talking to your bad energy today, right?
Come correct next time.
Come correct.
Yes.
What are you obsessed with right now? Like, what is your latest? No, let me go back. What is a pleasure guru?
A pleasure guru. So the way that I will talk about being a pleasure guru is I'm someone that's gonna help you reclaim pleasure in your life, and not just sexual pleasure, but actually just pleasure in a much more holistic, wholesome way. So just like understanding that there is a pleasure body here in you, and how to feed that pleasure body, to put it just very simply.
So what are you most lately, like, what is your obsession lately? Like, what are you studying? I know you're on this whole self-love movement. Well, I'm on the movement. You've been on the movement. I just joined in, I just joined in on the road, and you trying to slow down to catch me up. So I know that you are into, you believe in crystals and stuff. I'm not there. But you believe in different energies. You believe in the energy of crystal. You believed in, so what is the latest thing that you're doing? Because I know it was a progression for you.
Yes. So right now it is reconnecting with the plants that belongs to my ancestral lineage.
Right.
So I identify as Caribbean, Indo-Caribbean, West Indian, Guyanese, South Asian, Indian.
Wow.
Come again, for those of us, not the people, those of us in the back. Say that again and say it slowly.
Okay. All right. School in session, family. So I identify as Caribbean, Indo-Caribbean, West Indian, Guyanese, Indian, and South Asian. All right. I belong to all those diasporas. And so when I say connecting to plants that belongs to my ancestral lineage, I'm not just talking about plants that belongs to my bloodline, but also plants that belongs to my cosmic family. I'm a Hindu descent, right? So I'm actually connecting with plants that my lineage has been always using. I'm bringing it back into my life. I'm using it with rituals. I'm using it in ceremonies. I'm just reconnecting with the plants that connects to my ancestors and activating that ancestral consciousness that I was talking about using plants.
We gonna get into that, Miss Lady. I am not like you talk this stuff and I'm amazed. Please tell us your IG handle so people could follow you and they could, because I follow you and most of the time you're dancing in pom-pom shorts and your whole belly outside with all the chains on your stomach, and I think you're well dressed today so they don't know what a good time you are. So please plug your IG. She is lit.
Yes, I am lit. And you know what? I actually do that on purpose because I want folks to understand that I'm not one-dimensional, right? I'm not. So there's many facets of me. So y'all can find me under my name, which is JOAN dot my last name RUPRAM, and that's on Instagram. Yeah, and y'all will get to know me real nice on there.
Yeah, she just put on a piece of walking on, and the pants would be like you. It is stormy nights. I could say it. Have the chick outside. And I know that you cook and you love food.
Check.
I think you're the only person that loves food more than Blue Fire.
Nah, not more than me.
No, she is. Yeah, she samples different. I don't think she eats as much as I do. But she samples a lot of different foods and she cooks and all of that stuff. When you say ancestral plant, what's significant about aligning yourself with the plants? Like I don't quite understand that, and I would like to learn with the rest of us.
Yeah. So that's a really multifaceted question, and I'm gonna pull a little here and there to answer that question for you. So one reason why that's important to me right now is because my ancestors were indentured, right? Meaning my ancestors were brought from India to the Caribbean to work on the estate, to work on the plantation. So and to farm the land. And so their relationship with plants and with the land is not necessarily a liberated relationship just because of the historical environment that they were in.
Is that why I don't like vegetables?
I mean, it could be. We're laughing about it. It could be.
Good excuse.
Right? But so as a descendant of indentureship, it's become important to me to reimagine my relationship with plants because my ancestors never got to have a liberated relationship with plants. They were on the estate working the land, right? That was not by choice. And so for me, I'm in a position where I can freely have a more emancipated, liberated relationship with my plants that my ancestors have always used, and I can have a relationship with these plants to actually reconnect with my ancestors as well, because it's been part of our lineage, and that's really important for me because I want to move into indigenizing my wellness, meaning moving back to the indigenousness of who I am and where I come from. Plants is a big part of that.
When you say a relationship with plants, what does that look like? I understand why you do it because you've said it. I've heard it said several times. But when you say relationship, does that mean you like Blue Fire like to spank? Does that mean you spank them? Does that mean you talk to them? Does that mean like when you say a relationship with plants, what does that mean exactly?
Wow.
So you definitely can spank with them if you want to have that kind of relationship.
I can use that all
right? And actually, we're laughing about it, but that's a very good idea as well, because you can use that plant in a safe sexual relationship that you're having and actually have consensual rules and boundaries to how you use that plant in a spanking kind of way.
I choose the aloe. Aloe
That's
vera.
it.
Are you so you going? I feel like we shouldn't have told Blue that, because he might be going out to buy an aloe plant soon. Like I'm so scared for all the aloes in Brooklyn right now. So scared for all the aloe plants in Brooklyn right now, because all he talk about is sea moss and aloe.
Oh yeah. Sea moss and aloe is so good though.
So
Exactly.
okay. So I don't want to mention this because I don't believe in it. Sex with animals is called bestiality, right? With plants, what is it called?
Oh, I don't know, to be honest.
Is that even a thing?
I don't know what
Bottomolity. Bottomolity. Look, listen.
Wow.
Because being a bottomist is when you work with plants, so it's bottomolity.
Nah,
Discovered a new
yet.
sexuality, Storm.
A new sexual. It takes Storm to discover a new sexuality.
Wow.
It's bottomolity.
That don't sound right.
Bottomolity. I'm probably pronouncing something wrong there, but buttonality. So buttonality. Aloe might be better for me than most lubes, you know. I'm telling you.
Okay, what plants could you use for lube?
Wow.
So, plants for lube.
She's going there.
I don't use plants for lube, but
you could decline answering anything we have to ask.
I seen in shops where they sell aloe base lubes.
yes, the aloe. I think you could use the aloe. It has a nice texture that you could use the aloe. But like when I talk about having like a sexual relationship with plants, it doesn't have to be inserted anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Right? No. Of
Yeah,
course
we
not.
understand,
That is
we
not
understand,
what
we
I was
understand.
thinking.
Just want to also say that, but like you can use plants for just caressing, stimulating, exploring the body. Flowers as well can be really beautiful to do that. I'm also a tantrika, right? So like being very present with the leaf or just the flower itself, just gently caressing the body can be a very big stimulant and turn on as well.
So instead of feather play, flower play.
Flower play, yes.
There we go.
Yes, flower play.
Like
Flower play.
I told you, she's
Not
lit.
bottomology, whatever you said.
Bottomology. Bottomology. Like don't take that away from me.
Okay.
The chat is loving it. He said okra. We didn't think about okra.
That is slimy. Yes.
Okra. So yeah. So the chat is like they're giving us ideas on what we could use. You see?
Nice.
I have a list on YouTube.
Right? Plan for lube.
I am hashtagging. I am hashtagging that phrase. Hashtagging. We'll figure out how to pronounce it. We'll figure out how to pronounce it because I'm not. Kalaloo. You know what? I'll figure out how to pronounce it and then we'll hashtag it. You and I came up with that, okay? More fire. Kalaloo is not a plant. Kalaloo is a dish. Okay, so. As a pleasure guru, you experiment with different pleasures, right? And sensuality. How do you, when you're experimenting, what's the walkthrough for that? For example, for me, I love touch. I think touch is my favorite sense. And I discovered, like, I just run my hand. Like, if I am feeling anyways, it's my hand, it's my whole body. Like, that's what I do. So, and I know you practice all senses. It's not just, and visual, because I love beautiful things. What do you do? What's the process for you? Like, let's say you wake up in the morning and you go, I need some pleasure today. Where do you go from there?
Yeah, so it really does depend on what my mood is in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how I'm also feeling after I wake up in the morning. So there's just like a plethora of things that I could just tap into. So like I would recommend folks have like a basket of different pleasure practices that they can pull from depending
Mm-hmm.
on your mood and your state of being to fill you. And so it really is about how do I want to be filled and full right now when I'm trying to figure out what pleasure I need, and how depleted am I when I'm trying to figure out what pleasure do I need.
How do you know how depleted you are? Like, for those of us, because I don't know, like I know, like I've said, I've been having a rough week. My first not doing it for me this week. The 10-minute out, the 15-minute meditations, like it hasn't been doing it for me this week. So how do you gauge, okay, I'm X amount of depleted, and then I need this specific pleasure to compensate? Like, to fill me up? How do you gauge that?
So one of the biggest like reorientation for me has been to not wait until I'm extremely depleted. So I like to take a proactive stance, and that means that I'm always filling myself with pleasure. So in the morning, I might do a face steam to experience pleasure. Like I'll steam my face. That's part of a ritual that I do. So
And you are very beautiful, naturally beautiful.
Thank you, my love. So I'm always filling myself like this. But if I'm working like this weekend, I just worked this whole weekend, holding space for a lot of folks. So I'm feeling depleted just because I've been holding a lot of space for a lot of people, right? So I know that, okay, my body, I tune into my body then. That's how I will figure out just how much pleasure I'm in need of. Tuning into my body. Where in my body feels really depleted right now? Are there aches? Are there pains? Is there tension? Is my shoulders trying to touch my ears? Am I like this? Am I clenching?
Wow.
Am I clenching, right? Do I like right underneath my belly button where my navel is there a tight constricting feeling there? So I tune into my body. I will do a body scan to feel where my body is. And that will tell me just how much pleasure or rest or connection or ease I'm in need of. Okay. And it can be simple things for me. Sometimes, literally, like I said, silence has been really big for me lately. So lighting my incense, no noise, no music, no TV, no nothing, no distraction. I just need to be with me, and I just need to breathe, because everything's been pulling up my energy all week, holding space for people. I need to hold me.
So how do you, we live in Brooklyn. There's nowhere unless I create a glass bubble with bulletproof stuff. Like, how do you get silence? Because maybe if in New York, I'm asking that question, and where you are, you could get it. I love silence for a short period of time. I like to be distracted from my pain, but I'm like, the first thing I do is put on music. I go on my bed, I rub my foot like that. I distract myself from what's going on, and it hasn't been working. Silence used to work for me living in St. Thomas, because we could, it wasn't even silence, you just hear the ocean, and that used to soothe me. I could officially say I went into a bubble one time, and it was so deafening. Like, that silence was so deafening, because I've never heard silence before that moment. Yeah. Like, you ever I went to the, I hope I'm pronouncing it right, the Epcot Center, and they have a silence hall. It's basically a glass room that's perfectly silent. And when I went into there, when they say silence is deafening, it is. I had never experienced that. So how do you achieve silence?
Yeah. So there's a couple of ways that I will do that for myself. And again, always depends on where my mood is and how much silence I'm in need of. So I always do a scan to figure out just how much silence I'm in need of. So one way that I will take off silence is actually just walking in nature. And the natural sounds is okay for me, but no music, no like podcasts, audiobooks, nothing.
Nothing electronic or processed.
Nothing.
Yeah.
And the intention actually is to be with my thoughts. It's actually to be with my feelings. It's actually not to distract myself from it.
No, I know. I'm a person sit in my feelings. Like, for example, if I'm annoyed with someone, I sit and I try to examine why am I annoyed. I try to live in it so that I'm not prolonging it. And I've learned that to live in it means not to prolong it. But when it's not me being annoyed with something and then the world is hitting me from every angle and it's not necessary, it's just draining, that's what I'm talking about. This, I need a distraction from what's going on. Because for example, if I have a conversation and I'm upset with him, I'm gonna sit in that for a minute and pull myself back and try to figure out what it is. Was it miscommunication? Is it me bugging? Is it him bugging? Like, who is it? What is it? Let's fix it. And then I may just sit and be angry for a while and then try to get over it. But I do. But when it's like, it's just stuff happening and I'm overwhelmed and it's just stuff hitting you for no reason, like you're not angry with anybody, there's no aggravation there's no fallout, there's nothing, it's just the world happening, that's when I have to distract myself from it, because there's no analyzing anything, it's just the world happening. Right?
So like last year when George Floyd was murdered, I went into a deep silence, and I had to, because there was just so much screaming happening in the outer world. And for me, going into this deep silence,
in the what world?
Outer world.
We will get back. We'll go back.
And so the way that I created that container of silence for me was actually by completely disconnecting from social media. So like logging out, deleting it off of my home screen so I cannot access it. So it's just too much work to try and get back onto it. No TV, no social media.
So you
at all.
you straight up unplug. So when you talk about
unplugged.
So when you talk about silence, you're not talking about just not listening. You're talking about disconnecting. Got it.
No YouTube, no movies, no Netflix, nothing.
No Netflix and chill, Miss Lady?
Nothing.
That's okay, what about no Netflix but still chill?
And like, so I will be in that kind of silent container for as long as I feel I need to be in it. And slowly I might reconnect with the world again.
Nice. So, but slowly, so like you just introduce one thing at a time and then you go back in. So you're not overwhelmed by fully going in.
And yes, and I also create boundaries around how much social media I will access. So after 5:30 p.m., I'm off until the next day. On the weekends, I'll be off until the Monday. So very strict boundaries with how I am using social media.
Yeah, I have to admit, when I first heard of you or met you, because we met, right? Here.
Yes.
So when I heard Pleasure Girl, being the stormy I am, I was like, yo, I gotta talk to this lady, because I figured you know how to make yourself come with a look in the mirror. Like, I was like, yo, Pleasure Guru? But then I got into your social media some more and I realized it's sensual, it's senses, it's not sexual. It's you dance a lot, you listen to soca music, you tend to speak to people, and you don't always have conversations about what you're doing and in depth. And we have to get into what you did before this. Like, I think people will be fascinated to hear what you did before you got into the whole pleasure thing. But just sitting and listening to you and creating, like, I think my thing is to create a safe space, and your thing is to enjoy yourself, like get to know yourself, learn yourself, like instead of creating, and I'd say create a safe space for everybody, because I think communication is the key, and we need to learn other people's story, and that would create empathy and consideration, and I feel the world is going to be at a better place that way. You come from it as I'm going to create my peace. And when I have my peace, then I could spread that out to everybody else and teach other people how to get to their place of peace. And you have an exit strategy, which I never had for. Oh, you're so beautiful now.
Wow.
I had an extra
some light for y'all.
I know. I'm like, yo. She was like, ching.
Real life.
So you have an extra strategy. Like if the world is overwhelming, you know exactly what to do at what time, and it keeps you happy, because I know you talk about unplugging a lot, not just in this aspect when something happens that you need to just unplug for a little while, but you unplugged from something, period, that was important to you and that was important to the world. And when I say important to the world, this girl is low-key a warrior, like not just play warrior. So please tell us, what did you do before you started studying pleasure, senses, and sensuality?
Yes. I feel like you make me sound like really nice.
I think you're a superhero.
You seem real nice.
I think you're a superhero, like straight up superhero.
Oh, my heart. So I have been in the nonprofit industrial complex for, I want to say, maybe 10 years. Really started with my mother introducing me to working with folks with disability. And so I studied child and youth work in university and college with a heavy focus in politics. And then I started working in community spaces. I would work with children who had special needs, who are ASD and on that Asperger's spectrum. Created after-school programs for young girls in the community. Worked with women who are fleeing domestic violence. So a lot of work in the nonprofit sector, but all over the place. Like I just explored.
You were being modest. You traveled a lot. She worked with a lot of kids who needed, like she dealt with people who was experiencing a lot of trauma. And I believe, like you said, that you used to take that on for yourself, and that's why you had to unplug, but you were in that field for a while. She used to advocate and fight for people, child soldiers, sex slaves. Like she used to be in those environments.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
She is like, and when I heard that, I was like, we have a real warrior. But people forget that people who are strong and people who fight for others need taken care of too.
Yeah.
Yes. And so I was just really burning out from being in that social justice space and doing a lot of that social justice work, just because, I'm still being like fucked by capitalism every day, just doing that social justice work. And so I'm burning out, and, I'm needing to work multiple jobs just to make sure my money meets to pay my bills. I'm a parent. I've got a kid. I got to feed my kid. You know what I'm saying? So I was really burning out. I was really getting exhausted. And that was really when I had to check myself and ask Joan, why are you doing this? And really go down that rabbit hole of understanding, how am I making choices and what is influencing my choices? And when I went down that rabbit hole with myself, I realized it was me internalizing capitalism, spinning in that wheel, working multiple jobs because I need money, I have bills, I need money. And that's very much real, right? That's very much real. But I was burning out and I couldn't do it anymore. I was literally dying from being exhausted and burnt out. And I had to make a hard pivot, and I had to ask myself, what do I need in these moments? And I needed ease. I needed to feel goodness. I needed to feel peace. I needed rest. I wanted more beauty. I wanted more pleasure. I wanted more connection. And I said to myself, I just need to trust that if I give myself these things, that something good is going to happen, because what I'm doing right now is literally killing me. And I just had to trust that if I made that pivot, it was going to save me. And so I just trusted that, trusted what I needed, and I did that.
Like I said, I think you're a superhero. We're going to take a break right now. And when we come back, we're going to have you play a love game. Okay? So Thank you so much. Again, guys, this is GMGT Stormy Nights. Thank you for staying, listening with us. My date for the evening is Miss Joan, the Pleasure Guru. My chaperone is Blue Fire. Don't want to get spanked here today. And the voice of the goddess is Gigi. We'll be right back.
Precision, yeah. Give me that, lose all control. Call me your physician, yeah. Nobody's in need of attention, yeah. Cause when you do it like that, I love when you fling it right back. Cause it's calling me. Work it, darling. Walking you down up till morning. Come, right now, the wine is calling me. How you roll that bump up for spine. You're making my temperature rise, yeah. I want you down, 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 down. Show me where you got, show me where you got, down, show me where you got, down. Be the girl, up for the sunset. Crank it up, girl, crank it up. Let me rock it. Wind it up, don't stop, girl, wind it. Crank it up. Hey, show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Hey, hey. Make your body talk to me. Hey, hey. Do anything you want for me. Hey. Said, girl, me love how you look. Me wanna see you wind up. Cause your body got me hook. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine.
Boy, I come here to wine. I come here to wine. My waist down low. I come out to wine. Boy, I come here to wine. I come here to wine and go down low.
around, bounce around. Girl, just roll up your bum, 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 yeah, yeah. It's a real kind of jam. It's a real kind of jam, yeah. And we no deal with the boring, boring. And no bootleg thing, my girl. It's a real kind of jam. No, it's a real kind of jam. So why we go do, yeah. Stick on like glue, 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 yeah. Tell me that you love it too, yeah. Girl, I ain't finished with you, yeah. Long time me wanna get to you. Girl, when I get to you, I wanna get wet with you. Do all the things that we like to do. But what is that in your hand? Girl, you better put down your phone. Tell them to leave you alone. Let we party. You want me, baby? Hey, hey. I want you to put down that phone, girl. Leave the gram alone. Let we party. You want me, baby? No distractions when I'm putting work on you. You don't need no phone now. You don't need no phone now. Hey, no distractions when I'm putting work on you. You don't need no phone now. You don't need no phone.
All I want is no time with you. Ain't no let me ride it. Shoot the stars on a midnight cruise. Stay at your love like a sunrise, yeah. Don't wanna say I want you bad, but girl, you got me saying that I want you bad. And I can't do without you. You know that I need you, can't leave you sativa. Girl, you got me flying without visa. Ooh, sativa. Mi amor, número uno diva. Ooh, time after time after time, you get me, high. You blow me mind when you tell me goodbye, but you making me cry, girl, you must have me high. Time after time after time, you get me, high. You blow me mind when you tell me goodbye, but you making me cry, girl, you must have me high. Ooh, boy, you making me,
I just like that. Ooh, like it's like ooh, ooh. I can't even, I can't sing, but I like the
Wow.
You know what that reminded me of? Reminded me of is her first name Megan Stallion? Yes. And her song Body. The very intro was just moaning, and I was like, yes, I need more moaning on the beat.
I need more moaning in my life. The hell with the beat, just more moaning in my life.
Sorry for you.
Thank you, guys. I'll get back to you in a minute. Let me do my job. Thank you for listening to Stormy Nights on GMGT. It's good music, good times, where the culture lives. I see you guys look. Listen, we're loving the music. Thank you, Blue Fire.
Welcome, you welcome.
My chaperone told me that he would spank me earlier. I think I'm in a bit of trouble. More fire. I see you too, baby love. I think I'm in a little bit of trouble. Did I get out of trouble?
Happened?
I'm still in trouble.
Oh, by me?
Mm-hmm.
You've been saying my name properly, so so far it's so good. You're in the clear. No spanking for you yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So I gotta.
You have to mess up on purpose, which I think you would do.
I'm about to.
Yeah. See.
I am.
I'm so curious. What do you like to spank with?
The aloe plant. I told you. The side of it too, where the little spikes are.
John, what? No. You see, that's where I draw the line. I was with it until as much as
thorny part, It's not a cactus.
I like a little pain with my pleasure. You talking about real pain, real pleasure? That's not my combination. You know how everybody have their drink.
This is called 50 Shades of Blue.
Ooh, talk now. I think I might take the spikes. Yes.
You like the spikes. I like the whip.
Oh, you just want a straight whip?
But if he's talking 50 Shades of Blue, I have
a whip. I like a whip.
Okay.
And I like that sound the whip makes too.
Oh, She like the whiplash.
Yeah, that's right. But it's even better when there's like handcuffs involved as well with the web.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Stormy.
Stormy told me you were my kind of person, you know?
Yeah, you know he's a dominatrix in real life.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. I do.
Oh, okay. I gotta make a trip.
So now it's Blue Fire, Sade, you and me sleeping on the same bed.
I gotta get this big house. I have to.
I have to get this big house. Now you just keep adding women to your roster.
There's gonna be someone on this side on the left wing. Then we have the right wing.
The left wing and the right
Yes.
wing, and you gotta decide what night to sleep in with what.
Then we have the Oval
You
Office.
know what? Talk about pleasure. Talk about pleasure. So it's the Oval. I don't want to go down this rabbit hole, but you know I can't help it. So the Oval Office is where everything happens, and you have your harem on your right wing, your harem on your left
there we
wing.
go.
So you make a phone call and you say, Alexa, send in Shadi.
Yes. I can't have the same two people every day, but you know I can mix it up. The more the merrier, you know.
No, sweetheart. If I am on your bed, you're having me every day. You
What
can
you mean?
rotate your other woman and them.
What you mean?
But me is every day.
Ooh.
So you and Sade, because I think Sade said that too.
You see? And I'm pretty sure Joan need it every day too, and she bringing all her plants in the room with her.
Well, we all could tie her up and deal with her later, you know.
Ooh, Miss Joan. Miss Joan.
Ooh. But I like
California
a group,
King
though. I think that's nice as well.
Sade is saying we need a California King. Sade, with all the women he added, I think we need to take 2 California Kings and put them together. What is that called? A universal king?
I don't know.
A universal king then?
I don't know. I call her Continental King.
Continental
Yes,
King.
that's a new one.
Talk now.
Yes.
Miss Joan, are you ready for your sex game?
Yes, let's play.
Let's play the love game. All right, so here's the game, and here are the rules. The game is called food porn, right? So you have to say your favorite food and say it seductively so that people really want to eat it. Like my favorite food. Oh God, I'm not going to do it.
Go do it.
No, I can.
Let's hear some. Come.
You want to hear
Yeah,
something?
let me hear something.
You pick a food. It's Joan's turn. Or you want Joan?
No,
you
no.
want me to demonstrate, love?
I wanted to demonstrate.
Yeah, demonstrate. Let me hear.
Zucchini.
Zucchini. Okay, so my favorite food is zucchini because I love the firmness of the exterior shell. And it's smooth and it goes in and out smoothly.
Okay, you got me.
When you get inside, it's white and it's...
Okay. I'm about to break.
Wow. I didn't even finish. It's your turn.
Your go.
Miss Joan, let's go. I can play food porn with anything.
My favorite fruit is the mango.
Oh,
I like
to
to just hold it softly and gently in my hand. I like to rub it on my face.
You like to rub
I
the
like
mango on
to
your face?
smell it. I like to use my lips and just peel it from the top to the bottom. I like when it drips on my hand and I can just squeeze it and lick it. And it's just so juicy and ripe and delicious when it's in my mouth. It melts how soft it gets.
Clean up on aisle 4 by the DJ booth. Clean up on aisle 4.
We need, I tell Kareem, you know, we need to
I'm not
get
even
some...
done with the seed yet.
Oh,
we need some drip cloths at GMGT.
Can we get to the seed? I want to hear what she's going to do with the seed.
Wait. I have a question. I'm more fire. I have a question for you, but we're going to wait till you finish. I appreciate you, Miss Joan.
I love you guys so much.
Love you too.
More fire asks, do you suck the mango?
I love to suck the mango. I will put the entire seed in my mouth and suck on it.
You hear that, cousin?
We are kindred. Told you she was my spirit guide. We are such kindred spirit. Guys, in the chat, name your favorite food. You know the funny thing is, I want to play this game with everybody. Some people play it well. Some people I'll be like, you good and bad, and
that would be me. I wouldn't be able to describe properly.
You
but
wanna
I
go?
I don't know.
Yes. What's your favorite food?
I'm gonna say a peach would be good.
Okay, so you have to describe why peaches are your favorite food.
Shit. I don't know.
Because
I know
peaches,
why. Because they're nice and juicy, and I use my tongue to get to the pit, in the middle of it, and I like to have it drip down my throat. The juices.
That could work.
Yes.
That could work. I like
And
juices down the throat.
I don't bite it either. No biting.
Shade say her favorite is the grapefruit. You already know why. We're not going to say no more.
She put a hole in the middle.
Ooh, and she heat it up.
Mm.
Gigi, lad. She heat it up.
More fire said pineapple.
Pineapple, more fire. You have to tell us what you do in the pineapple. The game don't work like that, loving. Unless you want me to tell you what I do with pineapples. So, thank you for playing, Miss Joan.
Yes,
and
thank you very much.
played very well. We could play anytime, Miss Lady.
That was so nice.
Yes. So, before you go, I would like you to give me 3 of your top pleasures. Like, it could be sexual, but you said I have so much questions for you right now. You said you have a pleasure basket. I love the idea of a pleasure basket. Pick out 3 things out of your pleasure basket for me.
So, steaming my yoni. Let's just start there. Steaming my yoni. Being in silence again. And also, let me see. I think like walking meditations are really nice for me right now. Being with the moon, I do self-pleasuring as well. I love that when I need it as well. I told y'all I got a pleasure basket.
I know. All I heard in that whole thing was I steaming my noonie.
I steam my yoni, yes,
yoni.
with like herbs and flowers.
I am pulling that. I'm going to put that. I'm going to steal your pleasure and I'm going to put that in my pleasure basket.
I know somebody who does that. Well, could do it. Have you go by them and they do the herbs and stuff.
I go and get my own steam
pot,
Miss Lady. And get so I could sit on my own pot.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? Sit on my own
do the
pot.
women have to wear a long skirt when they do that? That's like to capture the steam? Like, okay.
Yes, and for me, I use crystals around me as well. I light my incense. I might play some music. It's a whole self-romancing thing.
The crystal thing, you're into chakras and stuff, right?
It depends on what you mean by that.
Because when you say you try to when you're trying to like balance your energy or recharge, when it comes to that, because I know there's different levels of chakras and you try to recharge them. Do you use that to recharge each?
I don't use crystals to do that kind of work.
But I'm imagining you in my head and I'm seeing you with this big skirt over a steam pot. You are topless and there's crystals all around you. Like, that's such a great imagery. I think we should do a photo shoot. Like, I really do. Like that image in that, oh my God.
And a black and white, maybe?
Black and white color, blue, green, any color she wanted.
So yes, and the plants all around me. I see it.
We have to do a photo shoot. I would really love to come back to Canada. I haven't been since, of course, 2019 for Carnival. But when I come back, we got to do that photo shoot because you are absolutely gorgeous. You are my glitter sister. And I see you in that whole skirt. Like I said, you're sitting on your steam pot and you're your queen. Your head is wrapped, you topless. You have crystals around you and plants around you. And I want to see that.
Yes, that's a good vision.
Yes, that's a vibe. That's a mood.
Oh my God, Joan, we could talk forever. I am going to say goodbye to you and thank you so much.
Yes, goodbye, and we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. I
Thank
appreciate you.
you.
Please tell us where we could find your Instagram handle again, and if you have another place people can find you.
Yeah, so Instagram is the best. It's my first name, JOAN.RUPRAM, Joan Rupram. This is my whole name. And thank you all for having me. I really had such a blast with y'all. Y'all are so fun. Peace, everyone.
Thank you so much. That was Joan. That was my my pleasure sister and my spirit
animal, spirit guide.
And oh my, like when I am not having such a great day, like she just cheers me up because she's on there with flowers in her hair, and I'm like, yo,
she's living freely, carefree. You know?
She and I always tell you, you are a hippie in real life. She's a hippie in real life.
Yes.
Like I love her to death. So thank you so much, Joan. I look forward to talking to you again, and you are welcome back anytime. Guys, thank you. It's GMGT. It's where the culture lives. You're tuning in to Stormy Nights. I am Storm Wilson, the voice of the goddesses, Gigi. And I'm going to change her name to Everdite. I don't want to. You know what? I stopped calling her Aphrodite because I keep pronouncing it wrong. So I'll just go with Gigi. Because Gigi is a great name. And my chaperone for the evening is
DJ
none
Bluefire,
other than
Say it
DJ
right. Say it right.
More Fire. More Fire.
Licks after the segment.
Fire, more fire. Do you
Keep
promise?
going. Keep going.
More fire.
Keep going.
More fire. More
I like this.
Fire.
I like this. Yeah, keep going.
Guys, my chaperone for the evening is DJ Blue Fire, and we'll be right back after this.
Love me, release you. Queen of Ghana. Yeah.
For me, don't look for me. Need back to talk for me. Bring it, static. Eyes a man want you, yeah. Eyes a man need you. But what girl, time change everything, everything. You are my everything, come give me everything. I know you miss the smell of cologne and cigarette, cigarette breath. And girl, come and perform for me. Wind down low and perform.
You've been on my mind so long, and I know it's really hard for you, baby. I have it bad for you, baby. Yeah, that's how it's going down. All I need is just one touch, and that's gonna do so much. I bring it on the back and down for you. Run back, smoke your cigarettes, yeah. Think about what you never get, yet, and leave me to do the rest, baby.
I need to release all the stresses away.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I know all my babies out there need to release after that topic, after that food porn. We'll see if we could get my next date to talk about food porn. But if not, you need to release right now. Hey, more fire.
Tonight you're pushing our temperature. I got you in my sights. It's season, but you're not near enough. But it's clear to read the signs. You don't have no conduct. You jam now, baby, non-stop. Let me pull you in me water. Bitty, bitty girl, wind up your body, baby, all on me. Good loving come with warranty. You look in your eyes, say that you're haunted. So now you want me. Tonight, girl, wind up your body, let me concentrate. Good loving come with warranty. You look in your eyes, say that you're haunted. So now you want me. Girl, give me the sweetest, sweetest, sweetest. Wind up me, ever feel, girl, give me the deepest,
a vibe. I wanna have a discussion concerning compromise. Don't wanna seem unfair, so let me settle it right here. Take a little reasoning, baby. Take your time and I stand completely. You say you want me be faithful, but I done faithful to the music. You say you want me be faithful, but I done faithful to the life. I give you everything I have, so don't ever question my love. But one thing I ask of you this year, let me do what I want to. When I'm out on the road, hey, road. So when I'm out on the road, hey, road. Anything that I want, anything that I want, anything that I want, anything that I want. So if I wanna leave town, never do that. And if I wanna go town, never do that. And if I wanna play this, never do that. Never do that. Say never do that. And if I wanna go town, never do that. And if I wanna go sound, never do that. And never do what I want, never do that. Never do that. Say never do that.
I can't wait till I hold you tonight and put a good one on you. Call your style, give me vibes and I want put all of me love on you. And hold you tight like a baby in me arms and rock you to bed. And tomorrow night we going do it all over again. Girl, wine pon the thing, girl, touch it, dip pon the tip and tuck it. Down to the ground, girl, drop it, put it pon me, don't stop it. Girl, wine pon the thing, girl, touch it, dip pon the tip and tuck it. Down fling bum, girl, wine and go drop it, put it pon me, like stop it.
Give me the girl who come to give the kind of wine to remember. The kind of girl who will come to play so you can't call she no pretender. I love the way they does get on. So I don't care who watching on. Cause I just wanna wind up everybody 1 foot off the floor. Come back again like we get
Hey,
a encore.
Taurus, I
Press on your
see
body
you,
like
girl.
a
Wind up
piano.
your body,
I
put
want
your
you
foot
give
up.
me more and more. Wind up everybody 1 foot off the floor. Come back again like we get a encore. Press on your body like a piano. I want you give me more and more, yeah.
Girl, you're more than a million. You should be a billionaire. The way you whine and you put it down, yeah. I want you give me a chance, girl, to make your life a movie from just one dance. You see, I don't know what to say. Yeah. I'm speechless, baby. Nothing you do, I go regret, baby. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless, baby. All the man show you respect, baby. Yeah. Could be the way you drop and fling bumper, say wine and go down like that. Go down like that. Go down like that. Fling bumper, say wine and go down like that. Go down like that. Go down like that. Fling bumper, say wine and go down like that. Go down like that. Take up on the edge like me.
I don't mean to be rude enough, but I see how she do ya, and her best ain't good enough. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but if we could ever trade places, none of this would be what it takes. No, 'cause if it was me, I could show you what you've been missing. Baby, I guarantee everything you need, boy. You don't wanna tell me twice. It's yours any way you like it. Keep that good firm and tight for you. Just so you know, anything she can do, I can do it too, and I do it better. That better. Baby, I'm not ashamed to prove to you. If you want me to, I'll do better. That better. She can't bubble like me, can't get you up like me, can't top on the edge like me. She can't
Come on, Shade. I know you're not shy. Give us your food porn.
like me. She don't make you priority. Let up, see, I neglect you. Boy, I'll always give all of me, yeah. Baby, just let me serve you. Truth is, she don't deserve you, and a queen ain't gonna ever desert you. 'Cause if it was me, I could show you what you've been missing. Baby, I guarantee everything you need, boy. You don't wanna tell me twice. It's yours any way you like it. Keep that good firm and tight for you. Just so you know, anything she can do, I can do it too, and
promise I'll be well worth the wait. I am your soulmate. So me, Mrs. J, what is your first name? Said the name was Charmaine. Said I was really smooth, but I know it's just a game. And I am not a fool, all your men are all the same. So don't think I'm rude, but I ain't got time to wait. Hey, she was well worth the chase. God probably took some more time to make. Curve like an 8 with that smile. Couldn't let her walk away, so I said, hey, I don't know what else to say, but I know you're meant for me. And I know in time you'll see I'm everything you need. You ain't gotta move too fast. We can stay with just one dance. Come on, baby, take my hand. Give love one more chance, baby, one more chance, baby, one more chance, baby, one more. Give love one more chance, baby, one more chance, baby, one more chance, baby, one more chance. She turned, said I'm impressed, but you're not any different from the rest. Saying I'm the one and we just met. It's probably my body in this dress. Tree your beauty caught my eyes. Physically everything that I want in my bride. Way that you talk, with you I feel a vibe. I see inside your soul when I look into your eyes. I know I'm not those other guys. Crazy but I feel like if I known you all my life. Know that you've been hurt and this might take a while. But baby girl, love and try, girl. I say, hey, I don't know what else to say, but I know you're meant for me. And I know in time you'll see I'm everything you need. You ain't gotta move too fast. We can stay with just one dance. Come on, baby, take my hand. Give love one more chance, baby, one more chance, baby, one more chance, baby, one more. Give love one more chance, baby, one more chance, baby, one more chance, baby, one more chance. First day I met her, knew I had to get her. She was so fly with a pretty tail for that pink heels, pink belt, blue jeans, pink sweater. Yeah, look good, but I could make you better, girl. We could do whatever.
Hey, lovely people. Thank you for staying tuned to GMGT. Good music, good vibes, good music, good times. My chaperone for the evening is Blue Fire, so I don't get a licking later. Can't handle that. The voice that you guys hear in the background is the goddess Gigi. So Blue,
Yes.
you said you like peaches because you like to lick the pit.
At a peach, yes.
What
You gotta get to the middle. That's where it is.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the... Don't play with me. Oh my God. So guys, More Fire said he played the porn game with us too. He said, treat the pineapple like a lady. I'll bite it and lick it. The juices, lick the juices and let it leak out at the side of my mouth. Yes, sir. And what do you do with it once it's dripping at the side of your face and your mouth?
You gotta wipe it with your finger and then
lick it.
Lick it back again.
Look how your cousin helping you out now. Look how your cousin helping you out now. Talk now. So here's the game, guys. Mofire's asked me to explain it again. Here's the name of the game. Food porn. And we're gonna play different love games different weeks. And I'm gonna bring food porn back because it's one of my favorites. But you say a food, I like to say my favorite food, and then you say it with a sexual undertone. A sexual undertone. Thank you guys so much. So I have a second date this evening. I am a lucky girl. We are familiar with my second date. I stole her from other places. She's cheating on a couple people right now with me. I don't know if I'm her side woman or her real woman.
She's dedicated. She's here.
I don't know which show is her real show or which show is her side show. All I know is she here and I take her as she come. We have Miss Wild and Holy in the building.
Good night, good night, good night.
Good night, good night.
Good night, good night, good night.
Yes, good
How
night.
you living, young lady?
I'm doing very well, thank you so much. You guys have had some phenomenal Guyanese women on tonight.
So you included.
Yes.
You
I was loving the guest
included.
earlier.
You look great.
Thank you.
I love the new hairstyle.
Yes, I did it myself.
That was a passion twist?
Is that a seat?
Passion twist.
Passion.
Yes.
Blue fire.
Yes.
What do you know on YouTube looking at the crochet?
What you know about passion twist, young man?
He's a learned
Passion.
young gentleman.
It's passion twist.
Passion
It is
twist.
passion twist.
So because you hear the word passion, you were like, he probably hear passion twist, thought it was a sexual position, Google it and realize
Lord.
it's brains.
Nah.
He had it right though. He had it right.
Passion. Listen, I go in and look to do a passion twist. Miss Wild and Holy, how are you doing this evening, lovely?
I'm doing great. It was an amazing weekend. I'm excited to be here.
You had an
I come.
amazing Oh, I call you
Yeah,
come?
you call I
Oh
come.
God, I feel
That
it's
easy?
special. I feel special. That's why I call and you come.
Yeah.
Wow.
I call and you.
Yeah, it's
You,
like that.
you on stormy nights.
When you're nice with it, nobody can tell which one is the side show and what's the main show.
That is hard. Let me tell you something. That's when you're doing the Lord's work right.
Thank you. That's why I'm wild.
If I don't know if I'm the main chick or the side chick, you're doing the Lord's work right.
Thank you very much.
You are allowed to have several shows, my dear.
It's an anointing.
I know how the voice of God talk about he want to become Muslim so he could have several wives, right? But I've been asking him for a while, can you handle that? You have proven, Miss Lady, that you can handle that.
I'm a special kind of person, though. No shade to the voice of God.
I shade in the voice of God. This is a whole palm tree situation up in here.
When he had that 119, I think he could muster up the energy, but it's beyond the 119.
Miss Lady,
moments. That's
I don't think he understand that the cult of 119 is what holding him back. I don't think he understand that. You understand? I tried to enlighten him, but he wasn't having it. He's trying to enlighten me. So we're gonna see who get enlightened first.
Amen.
Preach.
All right. So I'm not mad about the 119. We have a drink coming out soon. Legit drink. I know we make fun about it, but it coming.
The what drink?
Oh, you didn't hear about it? Okay. Let me introduce you to something. So we have a 119 drink coming out. The slogan for it is when you only have 119 seconds to burst. Right? A legit energy drink. We know you don't need this. We know that you don't need this. But for the rest of us in the back.
That's right.
All the way in the back.
All the way in the back. Not one little sip, girl. I just gulp. Gulp.
So that's what. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm going back late.
Wow.
We're going to put me back late night. I'm very sorry.
This is
I forgot.
This is a Sunday, Holy Sunday.
Listen, I apologize to the people in the front. I just live in the back though. And we don't get out of me. Miss Holy, thank you for thank you for joining us.
Happy to be here.
Okay. You were listening. We just had a pleasure guru on, right?
Yeah.
She does this all day, every day. Like I look up, right? For those of us that haven't transitioned to that yet, and we live in this life form still, right? Because she's a unicorn and I'm a fairy. I don't know. Those of us who live in this life form still, how do we implement that type of those pleasures in our life so we could keep filling our cups? Because that's what it's about. It's about recharging, filling yourself, experiencing life, and not just going through it, like actually living.
I think it really starts with self-awareness. I'm super big on self-awareness. I think that one of the things she talked about was kind of like clearing away all the distractions.
Mm-hmm.
That's creating a self-care space for yourself, regardless of where you are. If you are making sure that you're not signing on social media because you know there are things that are on there that are going to put you in the wrong space, or curating your timeline on social media to make sure that you're seeing certain things. You can be able to do things like that, but also knowing your body. If we're talking about pleasure,
Amen.
There's a lot of women who don't know what their clitoris looks like. And knowing yourself even in that way enables you to be able to show your partner what you like, what you don't like. Same thing for men. I mean,
I think men know what they like and what they don't like.
They're a little less complex.
This is Women's Month. Let me stay over here on this side of the spectrum. We're not getting
It's about y'all. Yes, it's about y'all this month. Yes.
Yes.
Respect.
Yeah, but
it's about me next month too.
All day, every day.
All day, every day.
Yeah, but it's a situation situation where so many women just they don't know their own bodies. They don't know what it looks like down there. They call it down there. It's a vulva. It's a vulva. You know, understanding your own body so you can be able to share that with your partner and be able to know, like, the clitoris has thousands of nerve endings, but you leave it up to someone else to
figure you out.
Yeah.
Like, I have an intimate relationship with my situation. I have names for it and I don't want to call it here. An intimate relationship. I know what she look like. I know what she feel like. I know what she you know what? I'm saying, I don't understand. And in the beginning, it was like, I understand where they're coming from because I have a weird history with sex. Like when I first started, I won't get them the story another time. I know how safe this space is. We got to get a little, no, sweetheart. It's worse than the pepper story. Okay. So we got to better create a safer space for me to be able to share that. But it's, like I always say, you got to know yourself. You got to practice self-love. And it's not just about masturbation. It's about the art of really pleasuring yourself. Touch, sense, feel, sight, like everything. And knowing your body and knowing, like, when I say experiment with my body, like, I know, I try to figure out, like, if I discover a new spot, I'm like, yo, Jesus.
He said you are beautifully and wonderfully made.
And
so,
he made me wonderful, sir.
So when you say a new spot, what do you mean? As
like, for example, the other day, there's a line under your butt right there. Like when you if you I'm sorry, I don't know. Can I say this right now? Like, I'm trying to get
you back.
just said
it's a line. I never heard of this.
It's a line on their butt, and if you really cup it properly, like there's a jiggle that goes on there, and there's like a sensation close to your vagina that, like there's a sensation right there. Just that little space between the line and your vagina, like that's a new spot
by the
for
crease.
me. I haven't had that. I haven't explored that spot yet. So that's what I do last week.
The chin rest?
The voice of God called.
Do you hear God speaking?
Can you say it for the people and give him the mic so he could say it for the people in the back? Wait.
You gotta.
Yes. Volume up.
That's up. Just turn it
There
on.
we go.
Yes. For somebody who knows a lot about sex, you really don't know how to turn on.
Listen, I know how to turn myself on. This board complicated.
All right. So that line you just described, if it's called the what is called the sputum or something like that. I'll get the
technical term.
Yeah,
okay.
But in layman's term, you call it the chin rest.
Chin rest.
For us guys. So when we go to work, that's where we lay our
Rest our
chin before we put in work. So it's called the chin rest.
Look how voice of God coming in the cups for us now. The cups.
Yeah.
His face is so serious about that. But that spot between, that little spot between there, like I know about that, but that little spot between there, talk now, Jesus. That's a new that's a like, I will leave the Lord name out of that one because I don't want to offend anybody. But I'm saying discovering yourself and really exploring. And I've been doing it for a while, so I don't know how much it have left. But if I have left, for people who haven't been doing it, start. Like under your foot, play. Like the feather play. I love feather play, but I have extra feathers lying around.
And when you're talking about just like every day, like you get out of the shower, you're moisturizing your skin, you could take your time.
Take your time.
Or even, touches yourself. You mentioned earlier that you're trying not to touch the mic.
The mic.
Make everything a part of the pleasure journey in terms of giving yourself an opportunity to kind of like engage with that part of yourself. I think
like even my hair, like I love running my fingers through these braids just to feel the knots and everything. Like yes, more fire, the chin rest. So you experience, like I want to experience everything and I enjoy everything and I'm grateful. Like I am really grateful for everything. Like I never take for granted the little things, like even the bumpiness of this board right here. Like everything is so
the texture. You like the texture.
Yes. So taking time to experience that, like you said, because I asked you, how do you incorporate that in your day? You hear that, ladies? Go in the shower 10 minutes earlier. Get out 10 minutes earlier and take your time lotioning your body.
10 minutes longer.
Stay
10 minutes, bathe properly. then
yes,
then
properly.
It's
then-
not about bathing
Exactly,
properly.
but that's not where I was
That's
going
not
with
where. Okay, where you going with that wild and holy? You totally miss it.
Stay in 10 minutes and then, take an extra 10 minutes after to lotion your skin, to really touch on yourself. Be fully aware of the parts of your body that you really enjoy so that you can be able to let someone else know, hey, I actually really like that.
And when you
touch
take
right
your
there.
time, your bottom does be buttery soft because you have a little extra lotion and it'll cost you 5 cents more in lotion, but it worth every
So
penny
when you
more.
discover that spot and you're touching yourself, when you tell somebody to do that to you, it's much greater. Is the sensation much greater?
It's
Or it's the same?
It's greater because you are sharing it with somebody else.
Okay.
But now you know what the pressure, and if you've gotten to know your sexual partner, right? You could communicate that with them, and there's no ego involved. There's no let me do it. You understand what I'm saying? There's softer, harder. Maybe use a small pin to stick it to see if that pleasure.
Wow.
And you stick yourself first because guys have no quit. Like if you say stick with a pin, they don't just like start off small. Like you gotta do for yourself so you know how. One, give me one joke. Give me 2 joke.
The joke at the end.
Give me the 3 joke. Yeah, so like that's what I'm talking about. Explore and experiment, and it doesn't always have to be sexual. Like I have loose arms, right? I love playing with my arm fat. Like it's so soft and cuddly and so everything. Like it's just everything, I get carried away wild and holy. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Sometimes
Self-love.
you take yourself there. Exactly.
Self-love. Yeah.
Sometimes you take yourself
So as for that pleasure is not always sexual, right? She's talking about walking in nature, experiencing silence, unplugging. She's not just talking about pleasure as it pertains to sex. She's talking about everyday life, being able to recharge. You understand? How, like, for me, it's 10-minute meditations. And I call him today. I'm like, I'm not having a good day. I need the support today. He was like, take your 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not working today. What are some of the stuff that you do?
I know for me, before I go to bed at night, I usually put on worship music before I go to sleep to make sure my mind is in the right place. Sometimes when I start the day on my way to work, I listen to praise music as well. But it's not necessarily always not sexual, but
it shouldn't be. It's praise
God
music.
created it, right?
Have you met me? I have sex to gospel sometimes.
You know what? Do what you gotta do. God made it. He
Yeah,
made
man.
it good on purpose.
He made it great on purpose. Great.
But for me, it's like music is a pleasure point for me. I use music to celebrate different things. I also, aside from the work that I do in therapy and mental health, I dance. I've danced professionally.
You
before.
dance.
Yeah. So like for me, if I'm really, really happy, I might put on music to dance. So sometimes I just sit in my living room and have music on and just kind of like vibe. I have different playlists for
You play the ancestral stuff?
all of the things.
Yeah.
All of the things.
Because I've seen you dancing, Miss Lady. Joan said, you gotta get the ancestors to talk to you sometimes.
Yes. Sometimes you gotta talk back.
Looks like you flapping your wings. They kicking in.
You know what, Blue?
They kicking in.
You know what, more fire? And I wasn't trying to fly. I was.
Okay,
It's all right. I knew what you meant.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I was looking kind of hot
You
over
did.
here.
You
No,
looked
yeah,
cute.
okay.
It was cute. It was cute.
I appreciate you.
Yes.
Blue fire.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as I'm waiting for my wings to come in, I just had to practice, you know?
A little pump up every once in a while doesn't hurt anybody.
No, it doesn't. You are high energy, Miss Lady. All day, every day. I don't know how you're doing it and how you do it, because you do so much different things. How do you keep anew, renewed, like just keep filling yourself up?
I consistently remind myself who I am. Like make sure I'm keeping myself grounded. I do a lot of high level things, but I'm also like super like a silly person. I make fun of myself a lot. So like people who are on my personal social media, they'll see me post videos of me falling and tripping or like just having car karaoke or couch karaoke since the pandemic started.
It's chair karaoke,
like
couch karaoke, car karaoke,
Yeah, all of
standing
it.
karaoke.
All of it.
Karaoke.
Not even, sometimes not even karaoke, it's just her lip singing with a fake mic.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I can't help myself.
Trick them.
Then also like I journal every night. I journal before I go to bed. Like these things consistently remind me of who I am and how I'm trying to move in the world. And so in those moments when things become very overwhelming, I have a reference to go back to. So sometimes I'll go back to posts that I've made. I'll go back to different things that I've written, all types of stuff.
I am so sorry. Rari, Blue Fire say,
Rari,
119 energy drink, quicker than you think.
Oh my God.
I like that. I like that. I have a ring.
I love that. Like, I'm so sorry.
It's good or bad, but
listen,
So
quicker than
this energy drink is supposed to give you stamina
it gives you anything, and it doubles as lube.
so you could drink it and pour it. There we go.
You see how we create we whole slogan and everything tonight? That is the Lord working. We did definitely coming out with that drink. So with that said, Miss Lady, we are going to put you on the spot right after this. You're going to play a love game called Food Porn. I know you know what that is.
I've watched the show, yes.
We are going to take a quick break, right? This is GMGT. Good music, good times. It's where the culture lives. The voice that we hear in the background is the goddess Gigi, my chaperone, who's been
Very nice.
very nice, is Blue Fire. My first date was June, the pleasure group. The second date for the evening talk now, Miss Wild and Holy, and I am Storm Wilson. We'll be right back.
White sauce, white silk. All the man say, girl, I'm your paso. La body fuego. La fire drop low. You set the place on fire, fire. Baila, mami, ma, go. Baila, mami, ma, go. Baila, mami, ma, go. Baila. You put the fire on me body. Take it slow, no rush. We ain't leaving till the morning. Fire on me body. Bear gal inna the army. When we step inna the party, I wanna hook up on a yardie. Watch me dancing on you. Music make a lot of down low. I don't behave so I get low. I know you want me how you act so when I white fast, white slow. All the man say, girl, I'm your paso. La body fuego. La fire drop low. You set the place on fire, fire. Baila, mami, ma, go. Baila, mami, ma, go. Baila, mami, ma, go. Baila. You put the fire on me body. Take it slow, no rush. We ain't
So Blue Fire upon their body, Sade gal.
You don't judge me, it's okay. 'Cause we both know it's not right for us to do this on the side. You don't judge me, honestly. 'Cause we both know it's not right for us to do this on the side.
I'll never, never, ever, ever have you. Let's keep it as real as we can. Anytime, any place,
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey Trini boy, how you doing, loving? New York is going to say welcome to you. Thank you for tuning in to GMGT, good music, good vibes. This is Stormy Nights. And you are here with my chaperone for the evening, who's been not nice. Blue Fire. He is, you know what it is? It's not, nice. He's not nice. Nice. He is sometimes nice. I don't know if you feel like, are you wild and holy? He naughty and nice. He is.
I like that.
He is naughty and nice. My second guest for the evening, Miss Wild and Holt. No, my second date for the evening. Don't play no games with me.
I gotta get the dates where I could get him, you know what I mean?
Hey, I feel the same way, Miss Lady. That's why I have a whole show just so I can keep dating.
Why didn't I think of that?
I know. Like, people thought it was for the culture. This is so I could just keep dating.
All
right?
the dates.
All the dates.
Every Sunday. Several dates a night, too.
Talk now, I winning.
Yes.
I had black.
Several times over.
I'm winning. I had Black
Yes,
History Month. Now I have Women's Month. I dated all the time.
You even got serenaded by one of your dates on Valentine's Day.
I got serenaded by one of my dates on Valentine's Day. I get to spend time with my friends and a lot of interesting people that I've known. Talk now. When I done, we're not going to let you know. So Miss Wild and Holy, we are back. You think you get away? You ain't get away. You can't get away from me. Come with it. Hey, can't get away from me. Come with it.
Lord have mercy.
So, Miss Wild and Holy, you are ready to play love games. This is for those who haven't heard the rules. It's you have to name a food, preferably your favorite food, and you have to say it with a sexual undertone.
Lord have mercy.
Let's go.
Okay. I've said it before, my inner child is a fat kid, so I like lots of different food, but my ultimate favorite food is ice cream.
Ice cream. Ice cream. What do you do with ice cream, Miss Lady?
Sometimes I like to just hold it in my mouth. I love to lick it up. Sometimes I like to make sure it's really cold, but I leave it in my mouth until it liquefies, and then I swallow.
Amen. Yeah, these women good at this game, not me.
Ooh, that was a wild part.
Clean up on our 5 again.
Holy. Yes. Cream, I tell you, you're going to make a men's selling drip cloths inside of here, you know.
I know, lots of dripping things.
I'm telling you. Ooh, Miss Wild and Holy, you hold it in your mouth and then you swallow, Miss Lady.
I have a weakness for sweetness. I really do. I really, really do. I'm probably going to have ice cream before I go to bed tonight.
What's your favorite flavor?
It depends on my mood. So I keep at least 5 different flavors in my freezer at all times.
Wow.
If I just need a spoonful, strawberry.
Okay.
If I am in a mood where I'm either really, really happy or really, really sad, I have a mixture from Cold Stones. It is sweet cream with red velvet cake pieces and waffle cone pieces.
Okay.
And if I'm having dessert, I like to cook up dessert. So sometimes brownies or peach cobbler or whatever. I have to have it with vanilla ice cream. Because I can't take, I need it, but I don't want to take away from the dessert. You know, that's the star of the show.
I hear you.
Yes. So those are my go-tos.
Got you.
I'm an ice cream lover too, so we are kindred spirits, Miss Lady. Stone Cold, my favorite from Stone Cold is banana ice cream with the coconut shavings, and then you put some sweet cream on top of that, and any kind of nuts or seeds.
That sounds delicious.
I'm telling you.
That does sound delicious. Now I'm gonna have to try that the next time that I go. I'm also kind of a separatist,
of course, you have to have a waffle cone.
Yeah, I mean, like, why would you have anything else?
You have to have a waffle cone.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Strawberry cheesecake.
That's a good
ice cream. That's more.
I have that in my freezer right now.
You live it and know do what day. So yeah, strawberry cheesecake. I like strawberry cheesecake ice cream. The little people, you know what, Storm Wilson, we trying to work on something.
Stay away from the sweets.
I'm bad with sweets. I think I have been trying all week to stay away from sweets. I've had Shakira brought me Kumar and I stole some strawberry roll up things from here. But other than that, like I've
It's told on yourself as well.
Well, who are telling her? I telling me on me. But that's the only two things. But this week, I think that's why I'm having that type of weekend of blue.
What happened?
I'm going through sugar withdrawal.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I'm going through sugar withdrawal. I hope that's what it is. Next, because sun's gotta shine next
It
week.
has to be if you used to that.
If sun
that
don't shine
intake.
next week, I looking to go in full-blown storm mode.
Oh boy.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
So I hope it's withdrawal and it's finished by next week. Sade. Only vanilla ice cream and powder Guinness. Powder Guinness.
Powdered Guinness?
Wait, sorry. I like vanilla and powder. Is that what power? Power. What's power?
Guinness.
Vanilla and Guinness. I've never tried that. I'm gonna try that. I'm not a big fan of Guinness. I'm not a big fan of Guinness, but I don't really like alcohol flavor. Period. Unless it's So yeah, I'm gonna try that. I didn't get away from playing food porn. Whoever wasn't listening earlier didn't hear my zucchini thing. So, I'm gonna leave that in the past.
Amen.
Oh, I have one more question for you, Miss Wild and Holy.
I hope it's not a hard one.
No, that's not what she said.
I think she went a hard one.
That is not what she said. The voice of God said that's what she said. What's your favorite pleasure other than sex?
Sex actually isn't my favorite pleasure.
Sex is not your favorite
It's
pleasure?
not. It's I mean, it's a top 5 for sure.
Wait. You know what? This is a safe space. I apologize. I'm not gonna go there. What is your favorite pleasure?
My favorite pleasure actually is mental stimulation. Like I really get taken to a place if I could sit and have a conversation with somebody and we could.
Me too.
Not the clients. So I'm clear. Not my clients. That is not where I'm going in that direction. But if I'm having a conversation with a gentleman who I find to be attractive and we can be able to talk about a million different things and they're like stimulating my brain cells, like I'd be like.
Efforts.
You like to be mindful.
Yes. I think they call it sapiosexual, but
yeah, sapiosexual. Yeah.
Wait.
What's the name for the plant sex thing?
Paraphilia.
Paraphilia.
It's like when you have a sexual
that
arousal
sound sexy,
towards something
like
that's
botany,
not a real thing, like not an object,
like that a song as sexy as botany.
Botanyality.
That don't song as sexy as botanyality. I am hashtagging botanyality. Botanyality. Hashtag botanyality.
Don't offend anybody, please.
I know, because I can see it going left and that happening.
Only small booty girls will be mad about that. And I think even if small booty girls need love too. So it's still batiality, even if it's small booty girls.
Even if it's a little bump.
Listen, let me tell you something. Appreciate your body no matter what size it is. There's men that appreciate no matter what. Gigi shaking her head. No, we appreciate all bodies. All bodies get love inside.
There's some of us that are so lacking that there's nothing to appreciate. I just appreciate my breast more and that's it.
I appreciate your body, Gigi. If nobody in your life saying it, I'm going to say, Gigi, I appreciate your body.
All bodies matter.
All bodies.
You'll be the first, I'm sure.
No, I am not. I'm going to take a vote. In his chat, please put a 1 up if you appreciate Gigi's the goddess Bati. She needs some love right now. Please, everybody put a 1. I appreciate Gigi Bati. You appreciate Gigi Bati?
Yes, I do too.
You even 3 Bati
when I
lovers
walked
right
in the door
here.
today, I was watching it.
So I guess you found out who else is going to be in the bed.
Yeah. Trini boy, say a 1. Trini boy, I appreciate your Bati. Talk now.
Jason too.
Jason Batty all day, every day. Batty.
Somebody on Twitch is asking if they could be your boyfriend. Jet Sounds.
Who? That's just so.
Who's
Yeah.
boy? Who?
I mean, listen, I'm open to options.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
Which one are you talking to?
Damn, this is gonna come up bad. It's Wild and Holy.
Oh, it's Wild and Holy. Oh, listen. You're getting propositions.
You should make sure you
lead with that.
Exactly.
You should lead with that. Who
I'm
you talking
sorry.
to? There's 3
You don't know
women
that's how
here.
men just do.
And then they be wondering,
you know what?
This
It's
is what
not their
happened.
fault. They're not, you know.
It is their fault.
He's looking at me.
No, I was looking at her.
I know when you
And then
started
when
the
you started
sentence, he did
talking,
look
okay.
this way. He turned around. So I was like, oh, maybe I heard that wrong.
Shade, Gigi, Shade, say show how your body so you can get one. We don't play them games inside of here, Shady. You take her and call her Shady. Shady, when you're being bad, you're Shady. Shady, we appreciate all bodies, girl.
All bodies
We need
matter.
a little bit more bodies to fill our continental bed.
Yes, continental.
Our continental bed. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate spending these last 3 hours with you guys. You guys made my week. It was amazing. I'm gonna let Blue Fire play a couple of songs. Well, maybe one or two. Maybe one, and then
a good one.
And then
pressure's on now.
Nah, no pressure.
Maybe one. You're gonna find one good song.
Can we read some comments real quick before we head out?
Of course. I wasn't headed out, but okay, come on.
So no, I want to read some comments quickly.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, a lot of comments going on. So when you guys were talking about the food porn, crab legs dipped in butter and Shandy's pepper sauce.
Sounds so good.
I did that on Clubhouse.
So
Legs.
a lot of people saying crab legs and seafood. I have to tell you, I was eating seafood the other day and I was on the phone with Storm and I said, I'm feeling so sexy with this. I want to make a mukbang video. That seafood was so good.
And I told her,
you out of you because the last time I was on the phone with her, I ended up driving all the way to Long Island for some crab
You
legs.
see?
Yes,
After we got off the phone
because
that day, I
you
drove
gotta.
all the way to Long
I
Island
tell
for some
them you
crab
gotta crack the crab legs and suck the meat out.
Mara said, mine hook and seafood, please. Afterwards, a bend over. Cracking crabs open, fucking, and no Netflix here. I hope she talking about fook as in fook lime.
Fook lime.
Get into it. Get into it.
Oh God, we gotta plug the food. Thank you guys so much. The food line. Though you only gotta come to the food line. I will be here.
It was a good time last time.
Are you gonna be here while and only for the food climb again? I'm putting you on the spot. I don't care.
I think I'm gonna come and hide in the camera again.
It's ladies' night. It's all
ladies'
women.
night. It's all women. So we need your energy that night. So, Blue, you was here too for the last food climb.
I want a private invite.
Ooh.
You want a private invite? You know what? This dude will get me in some trouble here tonight.
But you like that kind of trouble.
No.
though.
I've been trying to hook Charlie now for 3 months. And Charlie, aka Charlie, he did not mean it. Okay? I'm gonna keep shooting my shot. Anyway, again, thank you guys so much for staying with me. You guys are my co-hosts. You guys make it amazing here. Thank you for participating. Thank you for being in the chat. I appreciate you guys. My second date of the night, Miss Wild and Holy, thank you for coming out and taking me out. So Miss Joan, the pleasure guru, the first date of the evening. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for taking me out.
Bossy was in here heavy.
Talk now with the mango. Now you have me thinking about mango.
Yes.
The voice of the goddess Gigi is in the building. Thank you. Your Batimata, Batiology. The voice of God with his chin rest. Now we know what that is called.
Exactly. I hope everybody took notes when he was talking about that chin rest.
I tell you, because he said it with such conviction.
Yes, he did.
Mr. Blue Fire, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming out.
Welcome, no problem.
You are welcome back. We have something coming up for you called
Oh,
the
Lord.
Best Blue. That's just a hint.
What?
Talk.
Oh,
nah. And I am Miss Storm Wilson. I'm gonna remind you guys again, even if YouTube is not your favorite platform, go over to YouTube, subscribe to our channel. We'll truly appreciate it. Blue is going to give you guys an 8-hour date. Like, listening, stamina, an 8-hour date. You understand what I'm saying? It's a full. He is playing you.
A date.
Remember, he been on that CMOS diet.
He been on the CMOS aloe diet. He just put in some work.
No sex.
Is there any licking involved?
Somebody just bring him some strawberries.
I love
I
yo.
remember.
There's some strawberries in the refrigerator I bought earlier.
I should have chose
Why
that.
don't you remember that?
and I'm never gonna forget.
Yo, if you guys wasn't here for the Valentine's show for a quick second, Blue Fire ate some strawberries, and as soon as it was in his mouth, he licked the inside of the little curve inside the strawberry. Listen, we had
to
some.
catch it. It was quick.
We had some wets in the chat. Jason? Okay, Jason, wait. It's still going because everybody typing. Hold on. My fruit would be a skinnet. Is that like a chanette?
Yeah.
Okay, so that I can suck on the seed and swirl my tongue around the meat, nice, slow, until it's clean.
Okay.
Jason, troublemaker. Leave me alone, please. I swear to God, they're trying to get me in trouble tonight.
Yes.
Oh my God. Everybody who is listening, you know how long I've been saying thank you. Good night and goodbye. Stormy Nights again next week, next Sunday, 6 to 9 p.m. I am on the wake-up call from 6 to 9 a.m.
Bright and early.
No, it's 6 in the morning, 6 p.m. in the morning. Yeah. And 6 a.m. in the night. Good night, we're out. Bye.
Cross my T's, cause I have all the requirements that you need. My resume's flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you're hiring, I just want to go to work. Boss lady, boss lady. Give me the work, with the work, yeah. Give me the work, with the work, now. Give me the work, with the work, now. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. I never work it properly. I wanna sign my signature, cross my T's, cause I have all the requirements that you need. My resume flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you're hiring, I just want to go to work. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. And I go work it properly. You say I have a vacancy, I go be number one employee. I aim to please, guaranteed. I fit and ready. Alright, yeah, well equipped. The structure, and time in it. This economy, I've been looking for work. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. And I go work it properly. So put a work in front of me, and I go get in right away. I'm gonna put me back in it, for your working company. So put a work in front of me, and I go come in right away. And let me put me back in it, and I go work it properly. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big. GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin'.